Hello, hello. Happy Monday, you guys. I'm Simply Sofa, and we're back with some Minecraft today. I hope you all had a lovely weekend. Mine was pretty good, but I'm very excited to be getting back into Minecraft today. I'm hoping that we can finish our farm that we were working on the other day, and then I don't think we were anywhere near our base, if I remember correctly. Good morning. Good morning, Meowsicles. Thank you so much. I am super late today. I'm super behind. I was up super duper late last night. So I did not actually have time to fix my hair this morning. So I woke up like this. But thank you so much. But yeah, so we're just gonna hop right into it because I'm kind of excited to get back to some Minecraft. Also some fun updates. I did finally get around to adding a couple of follower emotes. It's only two. It's just my little icon, and you can use a little Feyre, my little dog, and then I added a few channel point redeems. So we were pretty busy. That's why I was up super duper late last night, getting some stuff done. I don't know how to get. How do I undo that? Okay, no, you're totally fine. I don't know why. I'll have to update. I was too excited by cute little doggo, right? Okay, let me see if I did add a couple new bots that I needed to add to get some of the emotes and redeems and stuff in. So let me see, chat moderation. Let me see if I can get that fixed, because that's no fun. Okay, I don't care about excess caps or excess emotes. So I think that's maybe what did you in. Okay. I think you should be good now. Let me know, or I guess I'll see if it freaks out again. Okay, we should be fine now. Sorry about that. You're kind of gonna be my little test dummy a bit. You can't test a lot of Nightbot settings or redemption settings and stuff, so you'll have to bear with me a little bit as we get everything locked and loaded. But enough chit chat, enough blabber. Let us get into Minecraft. Okay, and then I think on Friday I mentioned giving a tour of my other base and all the things that I was excited to be working on. This is my peaceful, kind of more long-term save. I'll turn in, yes, the new storage and stuff. Yeah. I'll turn on like easy occasionally just to get mob drops and stuff, but this is my house. Thanks. Yeah. The other one is definitely heavily inspired by the shape of this one. I have my lovely little well that I built recently, an endless water well, thanks to Meowsicles because he told me about it. And then over here, we have my chicken farm, which is currently filled with 0 chickens because I had 1,000 eggs just chilling, and I was like, okay, we need to take a break. But if I fill that with eggs up there, it goes into the hopper, and then it'll automatically spawn some eggies for me, which I guess here we'll do a couple, get a few chickies in there. I recently had to come and massacre them all because it was overwhelming. So then eventually they come in here and all their drops and stuff go into the chests. I 100% got this idea from a video by Soph, S0PH. I love it. It's great. And then that's the redstone for it. And then here is my 2 cows. There's only 2 left right now because I needed more leather. So, and then here are my 4 doggos. Oh gosh, there's a villager trader. I hate them. All my puppies, and they all have different colors. Yes. The alternating fence colors. Yeah. It's super fun. I was like, the brown was too blendy, so I was like, I need something different. My portal's over there, and then I have a beehive over there. Ooh, this weekend I recently pissed off all of the bees in the area. This is the barrel that I grab things from on my way out. And then on the inside, I have a lovely little pressure door. Here's my allay that's just being held captive a little bit. Some quick grab stuff. My kitchen. I made a sink and things that I was pretty pleased with. He needs to leave. Allays are so helpful. They are. And I have a couple more marked on my map, but I need to go find them. So this is my very first storage unit. Originally, my downstairs kind of ended where this beam is, like across. That's extra storage that I haven't even used yet. And then here's my forge. I have all the furnaces. I have endless lava. I have my anvil, my stone cutter, and then all of the raw ore that needs to... your storage area looks so much cuter than anything I've done. I really like building storage, but that's not even the fun part. This is my old storage. It got overflown. So what I've been working on today, and I need to find a new spot for those, but what I worked on last week is I built an enchanting room, which isn't entirely finished. I need to add a few more decorations and things. But like all my lapis is in there. I'm still very, very new to enchanting. I think I've done it twice, but I needed, I think efficiency something, the glow berries. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. I think I needed efficiency something. And then I wanted to build a fireplace. I'll probably change out this, but I was very amused by the idea of there being chairs or sofas in here. Originally I had them a little wider, but they just took up too much space. So you can come, in theory, sit by the fire in your little chair. I was very amused by that. I'll probably do like a potion brewing situation over here, and I have no clue what I'm doing over there. And we have not replaced the dirt or the walls. But the part I was most excited to be working on was this. So this is my permanent storage situation for this base. So we've got all the alternating wood. I really wanted to just do quartz originally, but quartz takes forever to get, and I needed a lot of it. So then I was like, oh, I'll do white concrete. Well, the white concrete looks blue. So instead of being able to just easily substitute it in, I kind of wanted it all white. But because it was blue, I was like, okay, well, we'll embrace the blues. So then I added the blues and the grays for the walls, all the things. So then the storage begins. So each type of drop has its own little themed section. So like all of the wood's gonna be in here. So like the logs, the planks, the blah blah. And then stone. So all my rocks. These will be iron or like amethyst, all the pretty shinies. I like the light blue moment. Thanks, I do too. I'm glad that I ended up going with that. And then this is like all the dirt based or the shovel based items essentially. So like sand, clay, mud, things like that. I love the idea. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was gonna originally do them all the same, but then I thought, how am I ever gonna keep track of that? You decorated so cute. Thank you so much. Here's what I'm very excited. This is my animal products and mob drops. And I crafted a whole bunch of backpacks for it. It took forever. So we have our lovely adored chicken backpack. We have our wolf. I found the fox one, the bee. I did a little skeleton because I don't have the creeper head to make a creeper. Jeep and the cowie. So all the animal stuff will go in there. I know, aren't the backpacks so fun? I was so excited. And then this is like my plants. So like tree saplings, leaf drops, flowers. I'll probably put dyes. I'll put dyes with the animals. Like shrubs, decorative glowberries, things like that. And then this is my like nether based storage. So any obsidian, netherrack, anything that I'll find down in the nether will go in there. You even have the little falling leaves too. Yeah, I think it's these the pink flower petal blocks that do that. It definitely wasn't intentional, but it's so fun and whimsical in there. I'm kind of obsessed. And then this is my like treasure room. So like crafted things, things that I find like in the mines. So like railroads and stuff will all be in there. A whole bunch of random stuff. You love it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I finally finished these last two rooms. But the way I wanted to do it was I wanted it to be expandable. So I can always continue to just keep digging straight this direction and add more rooms on either side. But each of these areas are pretty easily expandable. I wanted to be able to there's nothing built on either side of them. So I can always just expand them. Yeah, especially because like my cobblestone, surprise, surprise, is already borderline overflowing. So like I had already reserved this for like just double cobblestone, but like we're gonna need more. So at some point, this is probably just gonna all be cobblestone. So I'll have to expand this back and stuff. But yeah, so that's what I've been working on. Oh, I'll show you my mines. This is my mine entrance, built directly into my house. I like to label things. We go down the water elevator, and then here's where like most of my mine begins. There's lots of different little entrance points, none of which are super like decorated or organized. But I have my quick set of materials, and then down here I have the entrance to my iron strip mine. So then we go down a really long elevator to the bottom. And then I kind of mark them with like an X'd out torches at the back. If I couldn't go any further, I ran into a lot of water over there. So I had first started on this direction all the way across, and then I have now been working on this side every now and then when I need iron. But yeah, like that one is down there, but like this one I haven't finished. So like this is what it looks like when I'm like actively working on it. So yeah, and then obviously we just swim right on up. It's kind of a long swim, but we make it. But I just like the convenience of having it directly in my house. And then I guess while we're here, let me go ahead and show the that little monster base that I'm gonna have to turn commands on. Makes me want to go and start organizing, right? I think I had seen someone else do something, and honestly, that's what got me going. Okay, so then let's go in here. This whole area was absolutely covered in grass and flowers and leaves, and this trading villager has been here in real life several days. I need him to leave. But so this is my little monster fighting room that looks like a little skull. I wanted this area clear so I couldn't see what was spawning. So the monsters come up over here. They take forever to leave. They do overstay their welcome. It's crazy. So I have I'll usually run in and I can open all these little trapdoors and hit extra things from the front because they take forever to go like around the sides. Otherwise, we have 3 walls of our lovely attack window. As we can see, it works. I really like it. And then down here, because usually I'll be here for a minute, I'm actually really pleased with how this area turned out. I wanted a cute little like survival hunker base. So like if I need to, I'll shut the trapdoor so it'll let me sleep. But we have all of our food because, you know, you have to eat when you're fighting monsters. There's extra food storage. Here's my furnace, and I'll just come, essentially, I'll come empty my pockets because I don't want to die and lose anything. So then I'll just come start swapping out my entire inventory. I'll have my emergency bread stash and all the things, and then I have my bed. And yeah, I hate that you can hear him, but yeah. So I'm pretty pleased with how this came out. I will eventually build one of these in our new save. I just need to build it far enough away from my house because I don't want to deal with the whole exploding creepers potentially by my home. And so, like, obviously this area is not mob proof because if it was, it would be pointless. So yeah, I think that's the only things that I've built in this world because this is like the first world that I started playing with all the mods. Everything else that I was playing prior was just vanilla Minecraft. And so I haven't gone back to any of those old saves. So I don't have a ton of progress here yet, considering the amount of time that I've been playing Minecraft. I have a lot more built in some of my other worlds, but yeah, so it's hard to go back to vanilla. It really is. And honestly, I tried to mod one of my older saves, but the way I run my mods is through Modrinth, and so I couldn't transfer it over because like you start up my old saves were started up in like the Minecraft loader, like the regular one that just comes with the game, and then to get the mods going, I had to run it through Modrinth, and I couldn't get it going. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm starting over. But I really like the other world, and I miss a few things about it. But we're just ignoring that and loving our new little field. What did I put in here? Oh, this is from all the dirt that I had to clear out. So yeah, that's that save. I like it a lot. But I should probably title one of these differently because the only difference between my save and the save we've been working on stream is a space. And I misclick all the time. But, so yeah. Okay. So now we can get back to our originally scheduled program. And I have to remember that I can die here. So, okay. Let's go check on... Wow, that's a lot of wheat. Could always put that in the new one again. Put what in the new one again? I'm sure I just said whatever you're suggesting. But I can't remember what it was. Oh, wow. We got lots and lots of... Oh, I forgot I didn't finish this. Sorry, whatever it is. Oh, yeah, 100%. I had built a really cool, it took me forever, a really cool like wizard's tower that I followed like a tutorial for. It was so pretty. I liked it a lot. And I miss it. I should do it again. Should I just go ahead and harvest all of this and then go replant? Is a sword more efficient? Oh my gosh, there's so much wheat. Oh, I need to finish adding the fences. Yeah, we've got tons of work to do over here. Do 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 do. Okay. A chicken egg. Oh, backpack. Duh. I'm like, where did that come from? Okay. I have no idea. I always just use my hands. Oh, that's true. Duh. Oh my gosh, look at all the wheat seeds we have. Okay. Let's swap all this. My pockets are so... oh, we were exploring. I was like, why are my pockets just stuffed? Because we were exploring. All right. I downloaded a mod where it'll automatically replant the seeds. Ooh. That's awesome. I feel like that would work really well, especially now that I have enough extra seeds to actually like plant them as I go versus needing to wait. I might have to look into that because planting seeds one by one, especially when the ground likes to undirtify itself. Yeah, I'll probably look into that, especially since, you know, we're going to have quite a bit going here. I'd like to find some beetroot, some potato. Like I kind of really want to work on getting this farm finished today, which may involve some exploring to find some things. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm going to have to absolutely download that mod because just the wheat alone, which granted, we're not going to be doing like this every day, I suppose. I feel like it's faster if I just do it by the strip and then come back. Like at least we shouldn't have to do this super often considering the amount of wheat that it yields, but definitely I don't want to be a real life farmer and painstakingly do every single one. Almost 3 stacks of seeds. It was more. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I see what you're saying. Almost 3 stacks of seeds to plant. Yes, 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 yes. A lot going on here. Okay. So then let's do. Boom. Haha. How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun this weekend? Oh, my pockets are full. Okay, let's drop off some of these. I was gonna do seeds over here, I think. And then I was gonna do wheat over yonder. My weekend was pretty good. One of my friends had a pool party. Man, I can't wait to go swimming. We'll have a 4th of July pool party, so I'm very excited to get some. I love a pool. That was on Saturday. I didn't do much yesterday. The rest of my weekend was pretty good. I got a lot done. You know, there was lots of behind the scenes stuff to get prepped on adding all the emotes and stuff. There's still quite a bit more that I haven't finished, to be honest. But I was working on it till like 1 o'clock last night, and I was like, oh crap, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I should probably get some sleep. But I probably would have gotten more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't know that had a sound. That scared me. Yeah, thanks for redeeming your stuff, man. I didn't know that would do sounds or in-game, like on-stream notifications. That's interesting. I gave myself a little heart attack. Yeah. I don't know how to. I don't know if I can do that while I'm on stream. Let's switch this real quick. Let me see, cause no, please don't be sorry at all. I'm actually so glad that you did that, because I wanted to see, I wanted to know how some of them worked, and knowing that they make sound is interesting. Let me go to my alerts. Channel points. Aha. Maybe yeah. I think that fixed it. We'll just see next time. If Dr. Manchild pops in today, I might have to ask them and be like, hey, can you click that button for me? But thank you so much for redeeming those. Test part 2, right? I need to get, I was thinking of adding a Bill Nye the Science Guy, because we do lots of science, especially when we're playing Minecraft. You know, the Bill Nye the Science Guy. Like, I was thinking of adding that because it made me laugh. And I just was thinking about, okay, let me manage those real quickie. Well, and it's interesting. Ooh, manage alerts. See, I didn't click on the alerts for these at all. Okay, I think we might be good. We'll see. Wouldn't that be fun? I loved Bill Nye the Science Guy. Best day in class ever. Yay. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, if it does it again, it's fine. At least now I know what that is. Because, like, all the other sounds and stuff I've set up myself. Me too, I grew up watching him. Yeah! Freaking loved Bill Nye. All the other, like, alerts and stuff I've picked the sounds out for. So hearing a sound that I had no clue what it was, and I honestly haven't heard it on anybody else's streams either, because they probably turned it off, was jarring. But yeah, I thought a little Bill Nye the Science Guy vibe could be fun. Okay, let's get this area in. I've never seen anybody really talk about surprise jump scare for real. I've never seen anybody talk about like not being able to test alerts and things. Like, I don't know, I feel like I've done a decent amount of Reddit searching and tutorial watching, and no one's like, hey, don't forget to change these things. Also, have fun figuring it out. But it's fine. We're good. It's just, it woke me up a little extra. I'm actually a little warm. I'm sweaty. I've tried streaming for a second. Oh, you have? Oh, that's so fun. I didn't know that. What did you stream? The adrenaline kicked it. It really did. I'm like, toasty. It is hard to test stuff. I've been able to test like chat commands and stuff, which there are some of those. There should be a lurk option now. I don't do it anymore. My computer wasn't happy with OBS. Oh no, that's a bummer. I've been able to test like chat commands and things like that. And like scenes and testing sound and stuff is pretty easy if you just do it via recording. But yeah, not being able to test how well your computer handles things and stuff like that is really hard. And I even I tried to test the redemptions to see if it would work, but it's like, this can only be redeemed if you're streaming. And I was like, oh, well, okay. But But that's a bummer, Meowsicles. Would you stream again if your computer could handle it? Because like several years ago, I built this computer specifically for streaming and gaming. Um, yeah, I wonder how other people figure it out, right? Um, I don't know, really. I feel like I might be too antisocial for it. That's fair. Honestly, I'm not the most social or outgoing person, IRL, but one, I do just really enjoy video games. And honestly, after the first stream or two, it was, God, the freaking eggs from Chicken Backpack get me every time. After the first stream or two, and as long as you have like some good preparations for like kind of what to expect, it's really fun. And I kind of surprised myself with being enjoying the talking aspect of it, to be honest, because usually I'm not much of a talker. Okay, I think we got everything. Heck yeah, massive field of wheat. I'm not a huge talker. I'm more of a listener in social situations. And so, first of all, just getting used to talking borderline nonstop was interesting. And this is technically my second go at streaming. I did not realize it was nighttime. I tried streaming. I thought this, okay, from a distance, I thought this was another trader's alpaca. And I was like, sir, can you please leave me alone? But I tried streaming in 2021. I think I streamed 3 times. I had a couple of odd chats come in, and I didn't have any bots or anything like that prepared. So I kind of just got spooked, and I stopped, but I always wanted to come back to it. And I feel like I've grown enough as a person and like in confidence and things like that, that I was like, you know what, I want to do this again. So we picked it up, and dang it, I was gonna build bread. And now we're here, and I'm having a fantastic time. I actually really enjoy it. I love putting silly little clips together and making little videos of stuff, and yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm the same way. I feel like it's hard to fill in the gaps when playing a non-dialogue game. Like I would just be silent, but you, oh, thank you so much. I'm trying really. Sometimes I get super in my head for sure. But I have to try to be like, oh, hey, you should probably speak. It's been a while since you've said any words, but thank you so much. It definitely took some practice, and it's just like a conscious effort of like, hey, have you said anything in like 30 seconds? And it's crazy because like I'm not usually a person that just says what comes to mind. Dang it. Thanks. All we did was we went to bed, and I do that all the time. Thank you so much for telling me. Good Lord. See? Learning. All we did was make some bread and get some sleepies. But yeah, I'm usually not a super duper chatty person. So it's just, it took some getting used to and things like that. I forgot about that. But yeah, I'm having a good time. I do tend to lose my train of thought often, as we all are aware. But thankfully, you guys are pretty patient with me when I forget all of the things. But yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm really enjoying it. All right, so we'll keep our dirt. This little firefly bush we don't need. Paper. At some point we are gonna have to build a. Oh, actually, I want this in. Ah, I pressed every button known to man just then. Let's put you here. And let's empty our pockets. Oh, our pockets are like to the brim stuffed. I forgot about that. We might have to go back home and drop all this ish off. No, me either. When I went to my friend's pool party, my partner was just bebopping around and just talking with everyone, even though this was the second time he swam with them. And I was just there petting the dog. Honestly, if that's not me, I don't know what is. I'm very much especially in groups of people, I really am more of just like a listener. I also have a hard time knowing when to come into conversations sometimes. So I'll be like, just waiting to say something, and then I'm like, oh well, I feel like I missed my opportunity. Like conversations moved on, and then I'm like, okay, I'm good, just chilling. So I feel you on that one for sure. All right, me deal with scoots. But yeah, I'm usually just listening and vibing, or also petting whatever furry friend is around. All right. I want to keep bucket. Ooh, I got 2 buckets now. Man, we are winning. No, same. I'm the same way, which is also why I usually don't gap much in streamer chat. So it's not really much. Well, I appreciate you so much. I love chatting with you. It's we have a lot of things in common, so it's always fun to chat with you. So I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm usually more of a lurker in streams, but every now and then I'll be in a chatty mood, or there's a couple of streams that I like chatting. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you showing up all the time and hanging out. It it helps things go by fun, and we get up to lots of shenanigans. So I'm so glad you're here. I normally lurk and get my little dailies. Well, normally your little dailies don't shout at you, so it's easier to do that. Yeah, I love redeeming all the daily things and stuff like that as well. Okay, we'll move those, and then oh my goodness, we're struggling with the yawning today. It's gonna be a struggle bus. I need to. That's why I made bread, so I could eat. Okay, we're gonna stop by our other base. I should really stop doing that. I finally figured out why I always want to right click and drag. Oh, also this weekend I had every other Sunday we have like a longer session D&D game. Ooh, I have pumpkin seeds. Hell yeah. Ooh, I have potatoes. And so yesterday was our longer game. So that took up a decent chunk of my time, but I do tons of D&D. I am in. Okay, so I only play with 2 different groups of people. So Fridays are my regular game that I've played the longest and am probably most committed to story-wise. But on Wednesdays and Sundays, I play with a second group of people, and we have 3 different campaigns running with those. So on Wednesdays, we will, for 3 weeks in a row, we'll do one campaign, and then for 3 weeks after that, we'll do another. But that one, since it's on a weeknight, we probably only really play for maybe 3 hours tops. And then every other Sunday, we play for like 5 hours. For us, another campaign. How do I keep all my character and stuff straight? I'm very committed to the lore. I put a lot of effort into my characters, and so I get super duper attached to them. And so to me, it's really easy to distinguish. And I have so many documents. I've got lore documents out the wazoo. So lots of documents. The character sheets help a ton. And I have played enough D&D to where like the mechanics and stuff are pretty second nature, so I don't have to worry about like spending just a bunch of time trying to figure crap out. Oh, all my flowers and stuff are outside, so that helps quite a bit, honestly. It sounds like a lot of fun though. It is. It's so much fun. I sure do love. I really, really love playing D&D. You get to just be creative, tell a little story with some friends, get up to some ridiculous shenanigans. It's just a lot of fun. I like it a lot. I used to only really be in one campaign. It used to just be my Friday campaign, but every now and then, schedule conflicts and things like that come up, and then obviously, we're unable to play because people have lives outside of D&D, and so every now and then we'll have to go on like a longer hiatus than most of us would like, just because that's how it happens. That's D&D's biggest enemy is time and schedules. But that's why I started to join the other games, because the weeks where I have like no D&D, I get very sad. I enjoy it too much, and so not having any during the week is a bummer for me. So I joined all the extra things. So we're having a good time. But so yeah, I had D&D yesterday, which was good. We got up to some fun shenanigans. We have another new party member for that game. Oh, I teleported to the armadillo house? Tree farm. Didn't mean to go over here. Yeah, I bet since came into very elaborate. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. Okay. I think I'll have to figure out how to make other seeds, because we have potatoes and we have... Ooh, there's our creeper over there. Ooh, I found out on one of the videos I posted, people in the comments were trying to tell me to essentially get better at Minecraft, but they were doing it nicely. And they were like, hey, if you crit hit the creeper, they won't explode on you. Dang it, how do I always do this? I always go the wrong way. We're gonna have to build another bridge eventually going this way, because I end up over here all the time. I'm gonna empty my pockets and then I'll test it out. Apparently if you jump and then swing, that's like a crit hit, apparently. And then, here, let's put these in here just for funsies. And then, like, so if you crit hit and then walk away and then crit hit again, apparently, supposedly, that's how you don't die. Or how they don't explode. So let's just empty our pockets, and we have enough health. That's fine. Hopefully there's only one over there, because if there's more than just a creeper... Oh, there's plenty. Oh god, I can't see. It got so dark. So we're gonna... Let's put that in our hand, please. You creeper, creeper, creeper. But yeah, so my weekend was pretty good, but just busy. And then I had so much that I wanted to get done for stream. Oh god, that bunny scared the crap out of me. So we had lots going on. Okay, that's how we jump. Okay, well, we failed big time. Let's try again. We're gonna have so many creeper holes all over the place. All right, buddy. Okay, I don't know how people do that. I don't know. I'll practice that at my monster hut. But for now, we're gonna go back to bed. I don't know how people pull that off. I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, I need to finish that stairs. And then I don't know how people do that either, right? Oh, balls, you scared me. Oh, no. He's... Ugh. I wasn't trying to fight you. I mean, thanks for the XP, but like, my hearts are low. Okay, well, I guess we'll fix that in the morning. I guess there's not enough torches over there. We'll go add some more. Rip. Okay, where's my dirt? Good thing we have so much freaking dirt. Okay. Let me just... Oh, I need to eat. Let me... Where did I leave? I think I have bread in here. I don't feel like going all the way over there right now. Freaking creepers, man. Here I was intentionally trying to fight them, and then they're like, "Want to bet?" Rude. Very rude. Alright, let's go patch this up. Not me bringing a million blocks of dirt to patch a couple of holes. Okay. I want it over... There we go. Bah. Okay. Frickin' creepers, man. Alright. I will keep one of these on hand, and then let's go get all of our other stuff across the way. So yeah, maybe eventually I'll be better at fighting creepers, but until then, we just have to hope they don't arrive. Is it this chest that I hid all my crap in? Yeah. Did I feel like I had more in my hands than this. Okay, I don't need the bread. I do need the potatoes. I don't know why I brought glowberries. You don't really plant those. Although we could. Actually, that's an idea. I wasn't going to do anything with the glowberries, but it could be fun to have like a little glowberry tree. Like I could pop these here. I'm gonna have to get taller for sure. Oh, I put all the rest of the crap in here. Duh. All right. Torches. Hoe. I hate that it automatically fills your slots right to left and not left to right. Drives me crazy. Okay, so let's have a steak because we're looking a little rough. And then hopefully if I add little glowberries from... I only have 4. Or at least only 4 on hand. Maybe if I add these, it could be a fun little glowberry tree eventually. E. And then eventually they should just glow down, and then we could bone meal them and get some more. Okay. So now, boop. Boop. Now I need to figure out where I want this path to start meeting over this direction. Because then that'll help us determine where else we're doing our whatchamacallits. Maybe just honestly, so we'll finish the fencing out to here. I'd like a space, so maybe I just do it right there and just do 3 wide. Boop. Boop. Oh. Yeah. That seems right. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So how many crops are there for us to find? I know I still need beetroot. We'll make a fun little sugar cane farm in one corner. But I think other than that, it's what? It's carrots. Move, bunny. Potatoes, melons, pumpkins. I feel like that's it, right? There's not a ton. My shovel broke. Oh, I need to put a crafting table over here. And then I need to... Oh, I was going to add a couple more torches over here. So we can avoid a repeat of last night's events. Oh, you know what? They spawned from down here. I didn't put anything down here. All right, well, let's fix that. Boop, 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 boop. Well, at least now we know how the hecky they got here. Those are literally right next to each other. And then it'll be easier to fix anything that I'm missing at nighttime. So many torches. Okay. I need a crafting table. And then I don't think they're rude. Step it. There we go. I did a Google. Apparently there are 11. Wheat, carrots, potatoes, beetroots, pumpkins, melons, netherwort, cocoa beans, sweet berries, glowberries, and torch flowers. Oh. Also, sugarcane, bamboo, cactus. Ooh, kelp farms are helpful. What the heck's a chorus fruit? Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not doing netherwort anytime soon. Cocoa beans are a good idea. We could go find those and do a cute little cocoa bean farm. I do have sweet berries. I forgot about those. We have glowberries. I'm not sure what... I haven't found torch flowers before. We'll do sugar cane for sure. Bamboo. There's so many bamboo forests. I probably won't. Cactus, kelp, and chorus fruit. Okay. Okay. So then let me drop this off real quick. And then we'll start adding to our lovely little farm here. Apparently chorus fruit can be found when mining, but I've never seen them. But apparently if you eat it, it'll teleport you to a random above ground location. Hard pass. No thanks. That sounds awful. Heck no. Okay, well, we've got our glowberry farm going right here. Eventually, I'll probably add a chest for some bone meal. And maybe, honestly, probably put some ladders up here so we can regrow them. That sounds dangerous. Good morning. Welcome in. It does sound super dangerous, especially considering I sort of recently attempted to try and fight a creeper the way that supposedly they don't blow up at you, was not successful. Not even close. Suppose if you crit them as you hit them, and then run away real quick and then do it one more time, or give or take, it will keep them from exploding at you. But I haven't crit them yet, so we're gonna have to practice on that. But so yeah, we were working on our farm today. Very exciting. Oh, couldn't finish this one. Move, rabbit, I'm gonna get you. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Path done. There are crits. Yeah, apparently. And I also finally noticed, I realized people were telling me, like, in some of the shorts that I've posted on YouTube of, like, if you wait till the attack bar fills up to hit them, it'll do more damage or something. And I couldn't figure out what it was. But I noticed when rewatching one of the videos that I had posted, it was before I added the shaders. Underneath the cursor in the middle of the screen, occasionally there's like a little sword that loads up. But I think because of the shaders and texture packs that I've added, for some reason it doesn't pop up. And it only would pop up occasionally when like you're kind of aiming at certain things. And that's what people were talking about. But yes, apparently there are also crits. We love that. Yeah, all the things. But we have not successfully done that yet. So instead, we're working on our lovely little farm. I'm kind of currently just trying to lay out the pathing so I can figure out what else. I don't know why that's there. What else we're going to do. Okay, so the fencing's going to go along here, so I won't build farther than that. But yeah, we're going to finish. I need to finish my wheat farm and build a lot more fences to finish that around. But we just got some more acacia logs. There goes the eggs. Yeah. I kind of wish this tree was here. But okay, well, let's go get some sleepies. And I see a couple of spots that we need to add some torches, so let's do that really quickly. After attempting to try and crit the the creepers, I came back home to get some rest, and there was both a creeper and a zombie right here, and the creeper blew everything up. We love. So I do need to figure out that because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of them blowing up all my hard work. All right. That feels lit enough. Maybe. I'm sure there's a better method to the madness, but I just like to place things. All right. Sleepy time. Okie dokie dokie. Is that... Did they find me again? What is that? Oh my gosh, is zombies on a camel? What the heck? Let me eat some melon. Are we seeing that? Look at him. Why are you not dying in the sunlight is also what I want to know. I didn't know that was an option. How are they not burning? Oh, I think they're the sun. Oh, that guy is a spear. Yuck. I think they're in the shade of the trees. I think that's why they're not burning. Should I go for it? Boo. I know, right? I feel like Maybe we just go for it. I could regret this big time. All right, I'll get him. Oh, that guy's glowing. What is that? I should get a shield. Because reach weapons on no reach. Come in the sun, coward. Okay, but why now are you not burning? Real talk. Okay, I need a shield. You are too close to me, good sir. Dude, why is he not burning in the sun? Burn! We're going boogie. Shield is good idea. It probably would be. What do I need? Iron! Did he burn? Oh no, he's stuck down there. That's fine. Dang it, did I put all of my iron back at the other house? I totally did. A daywalker. Is that an actual thing? Does he have armor on? I don't think he has armor on. Okay. Well, I don't have any iron. So I'ma just boogie on back over here. We'll remember that he's there. Right? That rabbit freaked me out. Yeah, dude. I almost want to say he has like half a heart left. Okay, let's get it. That rabbit was booking it, honestly. And I think the other guy despawned. All right. Let's swap melons out for bread. I really thought I still had some iron on me. Okay. I don't want him to despawn. I want to get him. Hey, brother. Thank you for telling me that. Okay. Interesting. Well, he's gone now. We need iron. We need iron. I meant to leave some of it here, but I didn't. Okay. Let's hop back over to the house. Grab some and build a little shield. Here, I'll take I only want a couple. I'll take one more for good measure. Okay. Ugh, good grief. Ooh, let's get this smelting. All right, shield time. And then eventually I'll put that in my offhand. If I remember how to do that. All right, back we go. Oh, I was going to build a giant tree storage. I forgot about that. I will need that. Ow, rude. The dang eggs get me every time. I'm like, what are we doing? Okay, cool. So he's gone. So now we can get back to our frickin' farm we were trying to build here. And I guess I'll just keep this on me. And we'll put that in there. Dang it. In you go. Okay. Side quests. So let's get... That was so crazy, though. So apparently day zombies exist, you guys. Good to know. Good to know. Let's get all of these going and get some more. I need a couple more stairs. Really, I just need like one more stair. And then I need some fence. And then we'll work on laying out the rest of our farm. That's the word. I've learned that you can't just go trampling through crops. Shocking, I know. Or they will all break. Like, what a concept. And I still can't decide if I want to... Oh, this should be an oak log. Okay, I'll leave that blank. I definitely want to do like oak logs on the ends, but I was also thinking of doing it in the center just to break it up a little bit. And then that's where we'll put our torches and stuff on top. Yeah, and then I'll put some there. Alrighty. So I'm thinking of putting like melons here. Let's see if the fence goes that way. So like melon. No, it needs to be... Okay, so this would be fence, space, fence. Okay, so like here would be the first one. That'll trap. So if we do... I don't need a lot of melons. I think I'm just going to do like a 4x4. And then if we do another 4x4 of pumpkins on the other side, I think is what we'll do. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that should be perfect space-wise between here and the tree. Yeah, we'll do that. Did I really put my water bucket away? Gosh, I totally did. I totally did. And I do still want to create a fun little like outdoor kitchen shack situation, because we're gonna need a place to cook all of our crops. So I might honestly just do it over here, and then that way we can have a furnace, some water separate from our well. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3. So that should be 4. 4x4 will give us 16. Let's do a 4x6. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. I left my bucket somewhere. There it is. I knew it wasn't too far. Okay, I have pumpkin seeds. I need my melon. And I have potatoes that I can plant also. Just a nice little gardening stream. Bucket. Boop. And one more. Man, that endless water well thing has been a lifesaver. I don't know what I would have done without it. The more you know. Love a farming stream. So cozy. Heck yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So then let's do melon over here. Do you have to water melon? Haha. Even if you don't, I'm leaving the water in there. I feel like I've heard that you don't have to water pumpkins and melon, but that could be totally wrong. Okay. Question. How do we create seeds? I know you can do it, but I do not know how. 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop. Okay, well, we'll do pumpkin to start because I have those seeds. Oh, I think you can just put it in a crafting table. That feels right. Apparently you don't need to water them, but they grow faster if they're near water. Okay. Does this work? Yeah, it does. Okay. 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. That makes sense. And then that should be more than enough seeds for both of those. Pumpkins. Pumpkin. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. I feel like I got all of those. All right. Melon. Watermelon. It's so hard to tell the difference. Okay. I need this grass to F right off. Oh, look, more wheat. Okay, so we'll surround that with a fence. I do need to go chop a whole bunch of acacia logs down, because we're running low. But we'll put our extra seeds over here, and our produce over there. I'll leave this on hand so we can remember to plant potatoes. Potatoes. Oh, I did. I knew I built this for a reason. Alright. I wish you could eat and run. I get why you cannot. But it would just be so much easier. I don't got time to be sitting and snacking. Alrighty. These dang armadillos. I feel like this is the same one that's just been hanging around the whole time. Sir, do you not have a home? This is my home. You need to go. All right. Oh, I have plenty of acacia. Great. But I think I needed sticks. I don't know. But we'll boogie on over and then get our fences going. We'll just do a full stack of those, I think. I say as I don't do a full stack of them because I don't have wood. Boop. Dude. Oh, dang it. I should really craft some freaking sticks. Is it just above each other? It is. Look at that, folks. We're learning. Dab it. Boop. Okay. A butt ton of fences. Great. So now if I put... We'll leave... Oh, I didn't leave like a path. Well... So this one's not going to have a path at all. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have grabbed oak loggies. Maybe... I should have made a path Oh, well, I guess I don't have, technically I don't have a path in that one. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll leave that for an oak log. We'll leave that for an oak log. And then we'll leave this water one open. Or what if instead, we'll do this instead. I'll remove the center 2. And then we'll do that. All right. I really should have brought. Let me go get some oak logs. BRB. I should fill my pockets. Do I have any? Okay, let's go chop some trees down. I really thought I still had some, but I guess not. I have slowly deforested this whole area. I should probably plant some more. Sorry, we're gonna go back one more time. I know I have a couple of saplings. I need to start replacing them as I chop them down. Hold, please. Feyre decided to say hello to the morning neighbors. I apologize. Ah! Do we... How are they back? How did you find me? Side quest begets a side quest, honestly. I don't know how they keep coming up here. We're gonna have to go push them off again. Hey, how's it going? I don't like you. I still don't know where you're coming from, because if we take a look at our map, I don't see where the heck a bastion is aside from the one way up north by our base. Shove them off. We're gonna. Or the one... There's one somewhere down here, but it seems like it was a ways away. Where was it? Oh, yeah, or way over here. So, like, bro, where are you coming from? Leave me alone, haters. Ugh. Trying to sidetrack me on my side quests of the side quests. Okay, well, let me at least get my dang oak saplings. Excuse me. And we'll drop some stuff off. Oh, I should put a chest over there. I heard the rustling, not the rustling, I heard the water start to fall, and I thought it was a creeper blowing up behind me, and we were gonna have a moment if that happened. Feyre, who are you still barking at? Baby, they live there. Leave them alone. Someone's feeling extra feisty this morning. And it's not me. Okay. Let's get a chest going. And then we will... I really don't know if we'll survive. I feel like we will, because I can just shove them off. I have a shield now, so that's huge. Should have crafted one of those a long time ago. But let's just get rid of all this. Eventually I won't have to completely empty my pockets to go fight things, but for now we're doing it, because I like my stuff. Okay, I want that in my offhand and a sword. Okay, we have hearts, we have food. Let me just grab a couple of those just in case. All right, let's go push these guys off a tall bridge. What's that saying? Go take a long walk off a short bridge. How do you hold your shield up? Question. Or does it automatically... You got this. Shield will definitely help. Does the shield just automatically do its thing, or do I need to press a button to use it? Just kidding, it's right-clicking. Ah, figured it out. All right, effers. I got beef with you. Go off the ledge. Not me go off the ledge. You're supposed to go off the ledge. Take a hike, buddy. Eat that! Now, I don't love that they went into the cavern. Because then I can't get their things very nicely. Alright. Guys, we didn't die. It could have been much worse. Okay. So now the ultimate question is, do we think I can make this jump, right? Ow. Alright. We're gonna have to be kind of quick down here. I know I shouldn't do that. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all the stuff that they dropped. Seems a little anticlimactic, but that's fine. Let's just go for a little swim. And then we'll hop back up here. And I have plenty of energy, so we can swim all the way back up top. Didn't die and kept most of my hearts. Honestly, we're doing great. We will take that as the win that it was. All right, let's add this to the collection. I'm about to start displaying them to tell them to buzz off. And now we can finish farming. Okay, I need to get that out of my hand, though. How do you... Aha! Oh, I did not want to swap it with bread. Thank you. Okay. See? Totally fine. I should eat. Yeah, I wonder if their banners actually do anything. I think you can redecorate them and repurpose them. Other than that, I do not know that they have a use. But I'm sure they do. I'm just unaware. Okay. We want axe, pickaxe, shovel, scooch, hoe. Put all of our stuff back. Bucket. Okay, so we were previously, before we were rudely interrupted, we were about to go get oak and replant oak trees so we can finish decorating the fencing of our farm. All the things, man. All the sidetrack quests. Alright. I should probably go ahead and just craft another axe, huh? To save us some time. I don't want 4 of those. No, thank you. I hate that once you click it, you're kind of stuck with it. That's fine. I only wanted 2. Alright, let's go chop some trees. And then we can get finished on our little... I guess I could just plant things randomly. And then they'll grow eventually, huh? Boop. Boop. It's getting dark. Apparently you can put it on your shield or use it as a fuel in the furnace. Got it. Burn it or essentially just reuse it. Gotcha. Alright. I can't see for shit. Give me the logs. And then I will replant you. Apparently right there. Alright. Now it's nighttime again. Which is rude. I feel like it was just nighttime. And the rain's too cozy. It's making me sleepy. I don't know why I have the bucket in my hand. It's a huge rainbow. Oh my gosh. We love. Happy Pride. Hee hee. Big rainbow. That's fun. E. Oh no, it's fading. It went away. Chicken backpack. How pretty. Yeah, it's gone now. Sad. All right. Well, we got to enjoy it a little bit before it ran away. Chicken backpack needs to stop dropping eggs off in random places. Oh my gosh. Like, it's cute, but at some point, the eggs are going to drive me nuts. Okay, let's finish this, and I need to eat soon. Oh, I think I was going to do another oaky there. Yeah. Dang it. And there. No! Bad wheat. Okay, let's try that again. There, corner, there. Boop, 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 boop. Feyre, you cannot be barking at people, my dear. We're being naughty. Oh, you're getting sassy with me now. She's talking back over there. Would you like to give the naughty puppy a treat? I think I left them in the other room. I'm so prepared. Okay, I will be right back. I love that the sound didn't go off. Glad that didn't freak us out again. Okay, let me be right back. I'll go grab them. They're just in the other room, and then we'll give Miss Barky Pants over there a little treat since Meowsticles redeemed that. Okay. So, she's already right here. She says, I am so ready. Treats for barking. Yes. Barky, barky girl. Okay. Hey, Feyre. Can you come here? Here, up here. Up here. Come on. Come on. There's the girl. She's kind of crazy. She knows what the treats are for. Yeah, she does. Okay, let me see if I can. Feyre, here. Sit. There we go. Now you can see her. Spin. Yes. Good girl. She's a smart girl. Yes. Here, we can get her to bark intentionally. Feyre. Here. Sit. Speak. Yeah. All right. Thank you for redeeming that, Faye. We're so excited. I need to remember to keep these. I usually have these like in my room with the rest of her stuff, but I need to remember to keep some in here. All done. No more. She's like, I want more. Thank you for redeeming that. I love her. Me too. Thank you so much. She's my baby. Yeah, she knows a handful of tricks. I need to teach her some more, to be honest, but she knows the deal. And now she's gonna be underfoot for a while. She's gonna be like, "Hey, I know you have more treats up there, but thank you for redeeming that. I appreciate you." And so does Feyre. Okie dokie. Let's get. She's like, "Another, please." Yes. Nope, you're fine. I'll give you more later. Can't give you too many or you'll get chunky. She really needs a haircut. But I feel like I just cut her hair. But she kind of needs one again. She's the first dog that I've had that's had like longer hair. That like needs to be groomed, and good golly, does it take a lot of like frequent, like I didn't realize how frequent it would be. She's just a hairy baby. Okay. Dang it, I really should stop doing that. Let's give me this freaking oak log. All right, I want one here. And then one here at the back. And then we'll do corners. I'll probably do, I have a lab chow. Oh, I love chow chows. And she sheds. I gotta brush her so much. Yeah. They just some hairy babies that shed so much. Yeah, she sheds a ton. And honestly, it's just like her hair's so long that it's even more noticeable. But right now, honestly, she's not the biggest shedder. I gotta be careful with that word in our house at the moment. Our older dog's a mix of a. She's kind of funny looking. She's kind of short and long, like a. Gosh, freaking dang it! One of these days, I'm gonna not just continue to chat while I game. Thank you so much. I'm like, oh, let me get comfy and then let me get back going. Jeez. Our older dog she's like short, like a corgi, like short and long. So she's kind of silly looking. We love her, but she's a little silly looking. She is shedding up an absolute storm right now. It is actually insane how much she's shedding. Her winter coat she must be getting rid of that finally. And it's kind of insane how much she's shedding right now. I think I brushed her. She doesn't like to sit too long for being brushed, so you can't like just kind of get it in one go. She's older, so she's a little grouchy sometimes. Is that another one of those guys? So I can't brush her like on one go. And so like this past week, I think I brushed her every single day, and then also had to sweep the floors because there was just tumbleweeds of hair. I'm like, what is going on here? But Feyre, we've got her hair under control. Oh yes, the creeper hole. We have so many tumbleweeds of floof. Yeah, it's crazy. And it's like sometimes like if I have people over, I'm like, I swear I swept and vacuumed up until you got in here. And then all of a sudden now we just have hair everywhere still. Insane. Insane. We love them, but good golly, do they shed. It really is. It's absolutely a never-ending cycle. Okay, that hole over there is going to bother me. So we're gonna go get some more dirt. Ooh, we can use these for boop, boop, boop here. We're gonna go fill that creeper hole. I'm pretty sure I have bread stashed in here. I was like, where's all my food? I put it away. And then finish doing what we initially set out before we got super duper duper sidetracked. And we're gonna chop some oak so we can finish decorating our lovely little fences. Boop-a-doo. All right, and then let's also swap you because I need more oak trees. So we're just gonna start planting a ton of them because I wish oak trees grew taller. I mean, we could go find an area where they are for sure, but alas, we will just plant them ourselves. Because, like, what am I supposed to do with this? 5 pieces of wood tops. This song reminds me so much of the Avatar. Is it the theme song or the, like, outro? It's one of them. They sound so similar to me. So it always just puts me in a real cozy vibe. The one nice thing about all these dang armadillo scoots is that we'll basically have endless doggo armor, which is fantastic, since Adventuring Pup likes to not listen and try and get me killed. Really, there has not been lots and lots of doggo armor, which is fantastic. There's like no oak trees. Did I really come through and deforest them all? I mean, that's incredibly likely. I did come through at least once. But like we got one here. Oh, there we go. There's some more. Here, we'll go boop, boop, and then we'll replant this one. Which I think technically there's a mod that replants them, but I think I always just accidentally chop them down anyways. Boop, 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 boop. This is where our tree forest will be, or our tree farm. Where I'd like to have one of each tree type, which is quite a lot, so I don't know if it'll all fit over here eventually, but we'll try and make it work. Alright, let's just pick up some of these armadillo scoots as we boogie on back to, maybe we just boogie on back to base. Running, running, running. Oh, I shouldn't go that way. I do that every time. I try and go that way, and I haven't built a bridge that direction yet. Which maybe we'll do that next. Too many things to do. All right, we made it. Welcome back. Hello, rabbit. I'm gonna get you. Just kidding. Yeah, I think, oh, that's why I don't have much oak, because I used it. I've been using a lot of logs. I just like the way they look. They look nice. Oak is classic. It really is. It really, really is. Alrighty. 'Alrighty, we'll put you there and you there. I think actually we're gonna switch that up. We're gonna do this instead. We're gonna put one here and boop, boop. And then this will be our little path entrance. Yeah, I like that. Torch, 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 torch. Okay. I guess let's... Oak center looks more symmetrical. I like it. Me too. Yeah, I do love me some symmetry. And it looks like we did that there. And that one there. Yeah, I might eventually add them in the middle, but what is this? Oh, this is the center. Stop it. I say to myself for pressing the wrong button over and over again. All right, you go here. Oh, there's a creeper up here. How did you find me? I think I need to go on the lower level and better torch it. Not again. I know. I have too many things in my pockets this time also. All right, so we did this. Boop, boop. And that. All right, we're just gonna run past him and go to bed. Because if we just avoid him, it'll be fine, right? At least this time it's not over here. I'll take that. Now we could try and blow him off the... like whack him off the edge. I think he might be close enough to edge where we can pull that off. So we're gonna try, not with a fence, good grief. I hate you. Hello? Is he below me? I'm not crazy, right? Or is he... I wonder... Oh, you know what? I wonder if he's on the layer below me. Like, are you down there? Because I don't see him. Which is good. I don't want him up here. Yeah, you can absolutely stay down there, Mr. Creeper. I was like, dang, I felt like I torched the place pretty good. I did. We're fine. One for good measure. Ooh, look, our glowberries are coming in. I think I might eventually... Should I maybe put them from like all of the trees on this level? Because I do love me some glowberries. Okay, cool. We can take that away. Dang it. I always accidentally press the shaders button. Whoops. All right. Our pumpkin and melons are growing nicely. Our glowberries are already growing. Okay. And then where is my dirt stack? I do that too. Yeah. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. All right. I think we got them all. Boop. All right. Glow berries. Glow. Ah! trees. Okay. And then we want them here. If they're already not there. Too many buttons. All right, those two are there. We love. I might honestly put like some fencing that they can grow from so we can have even more. That one grew. I know they grow so fast. It's kind of crazy. All right. Those are growing good. Ow. I think I'll just do the top layers actually, but then we can take them and put them on the other trees as they grow. Oh, dang it. I wanted to do that one. Wow. Chicken. Every time. Dirt letter. Okay, so that's the other one. Eggies. I know, all the freaking eggies make me they crack me up. Okay, is that tall enough? I feel like that's tall enough. Nope. One more maybe? Yeah, okay. Doot, 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 doot. Ow. Boop. Okay, cool. So then I think now we've got pumpkins. We've got melons. I think eventually I'll make signs and put them on the bases of the logs. I think that could be kind of fun. I really would love for this tree to look like it actually goes fully into the ground though. So let me get some of that ironwood. And then a floating tree. I know, right? Do floating trees do something? I feel like that sounds vaguely familiar to me, but I can't be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think is all I need. I feel like they did something. Like, don't they eventually fall? I don't know. I feel like there was something to floating trees at once upon a time. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Now you look like you belong here. Great. Okay. That creeper over there's really tripping me out. I keep looking at it and I'm like, hello. Please leave me alone. I don't think so, but I could be wrong or maybe not know about it. It might honestly also be a different game that I'm thinking of. Oh my goodness. I think we're going to need so much caffeine today. Let me just kind of chug this coffee real quick because I am sleepy. Coffee. My barista made my coffee a little sweet today, and by my barista, I mean me. It's a little sweet. I put a little too much creamer. But that just means that I'll add more coffee to it later. Okay, I gotta stop getting distracted. I think I'd like to build eventually a little water well, kind of like I have on my other world. To help us. I forgot how low our XP was. That's crazy. 4. Look at it. So pretty. I'm definitely going to need to get that mod for replanting crops because we ain't about to do all that. We're not about to do all of that. Okay. So then I'll leave this as like our little glowberry station for that tree. We have pumpkins and melon We're missing one. Rude. I really thought I had all of those. Dang, where's my melon? Oh, we only have one more. Can I just do that? I can. Great. But I think today is absolutely going to be an energy drink kind of day. Grow melons. So I was thinking of doing our lovely little kitchen farm shack situation over here. I don't know that we technically need it, but also just so that way I don't have to keep running to and from our temporary little base over there. Okay. So now we have a nice little farm kitchen hut. Neither farm would be cute, right? I was thinking so too. I think, and that way, like I don't want it to just be crops over here. Like I want a fun building of sorts, to kind of zhuzh it up a little bit. But I figured this area over here would be kind of perfect because it's kind of out of the way and far enough from the other one for it to make sense. There we go. But for now, I'm going to just put some torches there. Because then we could do a smoker, like a stack of smokers, a crafting table, and then honestly do some cute little chests. And we can make it look like a cute little patio situation. I think would be fun. Chicken backpack. But we do have a lot of farmland still. So I know I want to do a pretty decent sugarcane farm. So I might pop that over here, maybe. Let's see. We said... let me just scroll back. Wheat. Okay, so we still need carrots, potatoes, and beetroots from the traditional normal ones. Cocoa beans. Oh, I do have sweet berries. We could maybe grow some of those. And then sugar cane. Kelp could be handy. I just don't know if it makes sense to do it here. Because I feel like kelp's better for like deeper waters. Oh, I guess let me bring chat back down. There we go. Tons of farm area. Yeah. Tons and tons of farm area. Whoa. I forgot I could do that. Okay. Jeez. Alrighty. I am pretty excited that we have this little area though. I think it'll be fun. And it's looking nice over there. I might plant one more ironwood tree over in that far corner. Just so I feel like it'll balance the area out a little better. Hello, armadillos. Thank you for the scoots. My dogs will appreciate it. Okay. But it's looking nice. I like it. And honestly, I'll probably lower this second ring down. I don't know why that... I thought that armadillo was coming over for a bedtime cuddle. He kind of looked like it. But I might bring down that second level to just have a nice little ring to do whatever around it. But let's plant potatoes. We'll do essentially a row of potatoes, water, a row of carrots, water, and a row of beetroots. Because to me, they all go together. But we do not have... I think we only have potatoes on hand. But I'm thinking... So we have two farms going this way and that way. So I think I want to do the potato one, the potato, carrot, beetroot one, this facing this way. So it's like perpendicular to it. Oh my goodness, my nose is so itchy. I feel like there's a dog hair on my glasses or something. Okay, let's scooch you over and scooch you out of the way. I don't think I'm gonna be working over here anytime soon, so let's just scooch it on over there. Okay. So if we do space, fence, potatoes, space. How did I do that? 2, 3, and then 2. So 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 2, and then we'll do another 1, 2, 3, and then we'll need to move this again. Bucket. Good thing it's faster to fill this than it is to fill the regular one. Okay, so let's fill her up. Did I get all that dirt? Okay, so we did 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. And then if we do another 2. Okay, I think that's good. And then let's just, so I don't frickin' confuse myself. I liked how we did that. So let's do center, center. Oh, I wanted it in 1. Did I do that wrong? I did. Good grief. Okay. Let's try center. Center. Yeah, because these are too deep. And then fence, 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 fence. And oh, I need to shift it all over 1 because this is the corner, and so I want it to be like this with 2 in the middle. Dang. All right. See, this is why we plan things. Let's fill you back with regular dirt. And same for these guys. Okay. And at least once we get our lovely little farm finished, then we'll be good to boogie. Okay. So then we want fence, wood, fence, space, space, space. Yeah, there we go. Doot, doot. And then again, fence, wood, fence. double space. To finish it off with a fence and some wood. There we go. And then just to give myself a friendly reminder that that is where that goes. Okay. Then this middle bit will be our water channels. Three, four. So we want it 4 for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that should be wide enough to reach all the others. So I want to do another farm caddy corner to this. So I think I'm only going to do maybe 8 deep for all of these. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. And then finish. And then this, like, we'll have the row of potatoes, the row of carrots, and the row of beetroot. Good gravy. Okay, I like that. So let's just plop these where they belong. And there. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. I like that. And then I really thought I had carrots somewhere. But I guess I might be getting things mixed up. 2, 3. Ooh, do we have... Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, we were only 1 short. Bummer. Okay. Let's torch the place real quick. It'll be so cute when I can eventually replace these with lanterns, but we are so short of iron that there is no way in hell that's happening anytime soon. Okay. Cute. Oh, we can make some more fancies. Oh, not without a crafting table we can't. Fancies. There they are. All right. Finish our fence. And then, ooh, let me go grab that second bucket. Oh gosh, did I take the bucket back to our other base? That's the only downside to having 2 different working spaces while building and getting everything set up. I didn't. Yay, past me. Is the whole forgetting where you put stuff. Maybe if you're better organized, people don't forget, but I forget all the time. Let me move that out of the way. All right, bucket. Water. Oh, this is way faster with 2 buckets instead of 100,000 individual trips. And then I forget where I put stuff all the time. Right? I'm not used to, usually I kind of will play like in the same area, so I'm not used to going back and forth between 2 spaces. But I'm enjoying, like, I like the idea of having all of our stuff over here. I think it's super fun. Plus, I just don't think that where we put our original base is a very good space for farmland. Like, that'd be so much to do. But it's like, I'm glad that we're doing this, but it's just going to be a lot of extra back and forth while I try and remember where the hell I put things. Okay, we'll leave one of those here. We can plant potatoes now. I'll keep this one on hand. The frickin' eggs. Oh, we do need to make a chicken farm at some point. Since, you know, we got an essentially endless supply of eggies. Yep. Get my hoe. Okay, so I think I want beetroot, potato, and carrots. So that's 4. For some reason, I thought that was 5. And I was like, oh, geez, did I miscount? We're fine. All right, let's do some... Oh, wait, how do you get potato seeds? I thought it was just like the other ones. Is it not? Oh, wait, do you just replant the potatoes? Hold on. Just kidding. You just plant the potatoes themselves. Because that's how you plant real life potatoes. Duh. I know plants. Oh, jeez. Okay. Grow potatoes. Oh, nice. We had enough. I'll add some barrels. Probably just 2 in the middle. One there and one there. But I had slabs somewhere else. And I don't remember where they were. Shocking. All right, well, I think I left them over here. And then we may have to go exploring to hopefully find a village with the other plants. I knew I had slabs somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right, because we were crafting stuff out of the redwood because I didn't like it. Barrel, right? And then yeah. Okay, so I need 2, 4. What is walking all over? Oh, it's just armadillos. These armadillos, man, they're killing me. I keep thinking they're other things, but they're not. All right. So we'll put these barrels in the ground. And then I need to go raid some villages. Pillage the village. We are the pillagers. Sorry, guys. Okay. 1 here. We'll do crops in that one. And then we'll do seeds in this one. Boop. So then I can take my melon and pumpkin and do the same thing over here. Except this time I'm just gonna do boom boom. Boop. Give me the dirt. Boop. Boop. I wish the knobs are those center? They look off center. It's fine. That doesn't matter. Okay. So, melon, pumpkin, a ish ton of wheat, which is already ready again. I don't think I'm going to harvest this again until I download that mod that you were talking about that replants them. I'll probably replant, like, I don't mind replanting all of those, but we did do an obscene amount of wheat. And I don't want to replant it all. We've already done that once. So much wheat, I know. But look, I like bread. It's an easy crop. Oh, dang, I forgot to put the melon away. All right. Left is this. Right is this. And it restores quite a bit, 100 or 2. It really does. See? That thing that I tend to forget about all the time. Bread is my go-to. It's like the cheapest and the easiest, so it makes sense. Okay, should we... I think I want to map out... I think I want to do... So we still need sugar cane. But I think let's do a fun little path down here. So let's give a space, 1, 2, 3, just to break this space up a little bit. And then a space, 1, 2, 3. And boop, 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 boop. And then I'll fill this in with dirt and we will add something small up there. Maybe like our berries or something. Boom. Cute. Love it. Paths. And then we still have space over here to do some stuff. So, yeah. I like what we got going on here. Let's scooch this torch right there for now. My shovel's gonna break. Oops, I missed one. Thank you. Okay. So we have dirt. We have dirt. Yes. Yes, we have dirt. I don't know why I said that. So I think I want to do sugar cane over here, which could be fun. So then if we just go ahead and loosely set up a plan for that. I feel like, okay, so sugar cane is used for paper. Paper, which is used for books, which is used for enchanting. That's why it's important. Right? Yes, that feels correct. Ooh. There we go. Okay, so this will be the corner of whatever we end up doing. And I have never enchanted anything. Honestly, I hadn't either until pretty recently. It's actually super incredibly helpful. I think I needed it for Silk Touch, I believe is the one that gives you the ability to, like, when you mine a block, it stays the same. So like if you need a lot of stone or whatever, I mean, you use it for other things, but if you need a lot of stone and you don't want to have to just smelt it, that's the reason I got it the first time. But like efficiency's great. Ooh, I also wanted it for the like knockback effect. I think you can get as well for like your weapons, because Lord knows I need those guys to just F off. All right, we'll flesh this area out a little bit more. Okay, eventually I'll fill that in. I will remind myself one day. So I think we'll do a tiny little berry area because I do have sweet berries. So we'll maybe do a short little sweet berry area here. And then, so then let's do, does sugarcane grow the same effect as regular plants, or doesn't it need, I feel like it needs closer water sources if I remember properly. If I remember. Okay, that's a fence, and that's a fence. So then we can, and I believe it also has to be sand. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think that's good. And then that still gives us enough room to do something else. I think you can plant on dirt, but yeah, it needs the water right next to it. Okay, cool. So then if I do, then I'll fill that back up with dirt, and then we'll do water, a row, water. Oh, I guess I could do a double row. So plants, water, plant, plant, water. Oops. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen. And then I can do a final row of them planted and then the fence. We'll do that. That seems most efficient. One more. Yeah. And then if we have to swap it out for whatchamacallit, sand, it's not the end of the world. But our farm's coming together so nicely. I like it. Ooh, we could do a composter over in our little kitchen farm shed area. Am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. There they are. I was like, I know there's fences here somewhere. Okay. We're gonna need more than that. That should be okay enough. Look at it. It's a lovely little farm. And we'll make some scarecrows also. I think could be fun. So then I will do... This is a block. Yeah. Thank you, chicken backpack. Okay. No, we're gonna do oak blocks where the water lines up. So then that way we have the nice little double fence there. Yeah, we'll do that. Boop, 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 boop. And then honestly, I might just leave it asymmetrical because I feel like I like to have the fences as the last part that goes in. Okay. Yeah, we like that. Boop, boop. 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 And then we'll have a torch there and there. Placeholder. Ooh, eventually I could make a cute little light post. Ah, can you not leave me alone? I don't like you. Hold, please. What if I go hide in here for a second? I know I have a shield somewhere. Boop. Haha, I'm just gonna run away from you. What if can I just corral you in there? Okay. E. E. Ah. Guys, I think we figured out how to do the crit thingy. I just have to get better at jumping and hitting things at the same time. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I guess we could go to sleep. Oh, this is missing a torch. But I think adding fun little light posts could be cute. I mean, obviously, eventually I'd like to not have just torches everywhere. I think lanterns would be fun. But yeah, our farm is coming along super nicely. We'll do a small section of berries over there. And then I have no clue what I'm going to do over here. Because sugarcane's going in that corner back there. Berries. Beetroot, potatoes, carrots, wheat. Melons and pumpkins. I still need something here. We'll put our fun little outdoor kitchen shack over there. Eventually we'll fill that tree and that tree with glowberries. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, rabbit. But we're looking cute. Thank you, armadillos. Okie doke. We need more oak blocks because I think I used them all. I did. Okay, let's stop freaking out. You're fine. Let's drop off. I don't remember creating those slabs. Let's drop off these. I have plenty of axes. And then once I go chop some trees, we'll finish the fencing around the... I wanted those, thank you. We'll finish the fencing around the farm. That's the word I was looking for. And then we will... I think I'm going to start working on our outdoor kitchen. I kind of want it to just look like a shed, so we'll need some like oak fencing and stuff like that. I think it'll be cute. We still have enough bread. I think I'm good on fencing. We'll bring it with us just in case. I need to put those glowberries away. Alrighty. I don't think any of those... Oh, look, a lot of those trees we planted grew. That was fast. See what happens when you don't only deforest things? Okay. Our taters are coming in nicely. Hello, wheat. Nice to see you. All right. Now there is a creeper over there, and I do not want to deal with him. Oh, look. I think he despawned. Fantastic. We don't want him here anyways. All right. Great. We'll leave that there to regrow. So for the kitchen, I'm thinking we'll have a... Like, I've got a cauldron for, like, some water. We'll do a smoker or two. And then... There's something over here. I think we'll do... excuse me, some storage. Because we're getting kind of full on storage over here. And then we can keep any miscellaneous items related to our farm there, and then I'll do a compost bin. Chicken. Thank you. And then I can keep like extra food and stuff in there. Oh, that's why. I was like, why didn't that work? Because I'm mining with the sapling. Thank you, tree. We'll replace... Gosh, dang it. We are misclicking all over the place today. Okay, here's another one. I hate when they grow like bushes. Like, can we not just be a tree, please? That's what I plan to do as. Okay, let's slowly start patching our creeper holes. Okay. 24 should be plenty to do what we need to do. Ooh, I also need to build a bridge connecting this to that, because then that way we don't have to run around so far. But I'm still absolutely obsessed with us building all of these farms on each of these little floating island things. I think that was such a great idea. It's such a good idea. Okie doke. Boop. Boop. Oh, I should have. We have 2 buckets of water. It's fine. I need to remember to fill that with water, but maybe I'll wait to see if we can grow sugarcane. That's the word. On dirt, or if it has to be sand. Because I thought it had to be sand, but I could have honestly just done sand for the preference of it. All right, glowberries growing. Potatoes going. Sugarcane we need to go get. Melons, how we doing? We're looking great. Okie dokie doke. I guess just for now, I'm gonna plant a couple of these so I don't have to go as far when we inevitably need more oak. And I still need to get rid of all this stinking grass and I think I want to make sure this is only like a 1 wide path, and then just flatten out the second level all the way around. So that way we have extra space to do something. I don't know. Okie doke. Berries we'll do over in that other corner. I can't remember if I have sugar cane or not at the house. We'll put those back. We don't need eggs or apples. Ooh, we could maybe plant an apple tree. I don't know how those... I'm pretty sure that's a mod, if I remember correctly. But all right, let's put wood things in here. Let's not bring that with me so I don't use it on accident. We'll use the ugly wood to travel and craft. And I have enough bread. Yeah, okay. So let's skip right on back home. Hello, puppies. It's nice to see you. Let's grab most of those. Oh look, we already have a carved pumpkin head that we can use for... Ooh, should I keep apples and stuff there? We'll take half of those. I really thought I had sugar cane, but I don't think that I do. Hello, dogs. I think it's just because there was some girl. Did a creeper? Ugh. Incredibly rude. It may have already been like that. Still very rude. Oh, I need dirt. I like dirt. Just snag one of those real quick. I don't think there's anything else that I need here. Eventually we can decorate with pots and stuff. Could be cute. Does bamboo plant the same way? I don't really use a lot of bamboo, honestly. Okay. There's not enough of those. Okay. I really, really thought I had some sugar cane. That's gonna drive me nuts. We have some bone meal. But no sugar cane. Unless I left it. I know I emptied my pockets once for the mines. So maybe I left it down here. If not, we'll have to go exploring a little bit. Anybody hiding in our mines? I also thought it would be kind of fun to stock this pond with some fish. And then we could have a little fishy pond near our mine. Why? Because we can. Did I? Oh, I don't have any storage in there. Thank you. Nope. Okay, I guess we didn't leave anything down here, which makes sense. I don't know why I really would have, but we'll just hop right on up. I do need to build a strip mine at some point, but we're gonna finish the farm. I'm not going to get sidetracked. I'm going to focus for once in my life. I am going to get rid of this oak here from that creeper that we blew up. Ooh, sugarcane. Okay, so this proves that sugarcane does not have to be planted on sand. We love that. Okay, we're gonna go on an adventure. I left Doggo somewhere. So maybe we'll go find them. And then... There we go. Is it not nighttime? Almost. Okay. Let's... Okay, I'm gonna take it back. We are going... We'll bring an extra armor because I think the other one's almost broken anyways. And then this one's dyed and fun. And then... What do we have in our backpack? Okay, I have a lead already. I want to make sure we have this. I have plenty of food. I have bones if we find doggos. Crafting table. I don't need scaffolding. Why do I have that with me? We have dirt, wood. Oh, I needed to... Ooh, we still need to find a smithing table. That'll help us for sure. Okay. I'm going to drop off all of this at our farming house. And then we'll sleep here, and then we'll go exploring for beetroot, carrots, sugarcane, and whatever else we can find. But I guess I could go ahead and plant a couple of sugarcane while we're here. Just to get that started. And then I think we'll be good to get out on our adventure here. We'll make a couple more trips for water. And then that should be enough to cover what we have so far. I don't have a ton. Okay. Plant our measly 3 sugar cane, and hopefully that'll be growing and we can get that going next time. I might honestly switch this out to sand just because I think it'll add some variation over here. Could be nice to change it up a little bit. All right, let's put all of these things in here. I'll keep an extra axe. We do not need the hoe. You're coming with me. We have a bucket here. I'll take another pickaxe. And then I want dirt. I don't need eggs, but they're just going to keep popping up because of chicken backpack. Food's good. Lead, bundles, crafting table. Plenty of wood for crafting. I want to have iron with me. I have 0 expectations to be finding diamonds or emeralds or anything that needs iron to craft. But let's go ahead and just make an iron pickaxe just in case for whatever reason. Isn't it iron pick? Okay. Anyways, some of their achievement names are silly to me. And then maybe once we're back, our oak trees will be growing. Maybe we'll have some melons. All right, where did I leave my dog? Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought I didn't label it and I was going to be so sad. Because I don't know that we ever would have found them. Okay, that's right, because they're in this weird abandoned area. All right, we slept here, so if we die, it'll bring us back here. Hello, my love. Welcome back. Your armor's doing pretty good, so... I still need to find you a name tag. Okay, we'll put this one in here. And then once the one they have on breaks, we'll swap it out. Okay. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. We have boat. I'll put my shield over here. I'll put this away. And I think we're good. Hello, puppy. It's good to see you. Whoa, look at all of... There are so many mobs spawned. Ooh, we could get a cat. I really am tired of finding cartography tables. That's all I keep finding. It's driving me insane. I feel like I find smithing tables all the time. But, ooh, what is seagrass? Do you do anything with seagrass? Hello, squids. Ooh. Let me just, sorry. I haven't killed any squids yet. Thank you. Because I want to start getting some ink so that way we can... I forget what I need it for, but I think I know you can use it for black dye and something else, but okay. Wheat, melon, wheat. Sugar cane. Boop, boop. Thank you. Lots of sugar cane over here. Minecraft has made you a monster. Sorry, I hadn't killed any squid yet. Brings out the dark side in everyone. Yeah, that sounded a little menacing. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. No other... Did I check the houses up top? I feel like I did when we were here the other day, but I just gotta double check. Wheat. Grass. Man. I still think this town's bizarre. Blast furnace. That could be cute in our kitchen. No one lives here anyways. I'm stealing it. But I was thinking maybe making a cute little patio situation, kind of like that, for our outdoor kitchen, but in a different wood because we got enough orange acacia wood as it is. Hello, cow. All right. We won't be getting any kitty cats anytime soon because they're too quick and I don't want to chase them. So then let's try, we'll gather all of that sugar cane over there and then we'll move on. Thank you. Thank you. And maybe, honestly, maybe the sand, because I think I want it planted on sand. I just think it'll look nicer and honestly just different. And then maybe, how many is those? 21. That should be enough for now. All right, I'll take you and you and you. And then I think that's really all we need from over here. So let's see what we got. I'm trying to see what direction I want to go next. Bamboo. Ooh, we could go to the jungle area to find some cocoa beans. That could be fun. I totally didn't see what direction that was. If we go like due west. Yeah. Because then cocoa beans is what we can put in that weird little area behind our potatoes, beetroot, and carrots. So we'll do that. Are there turtles over here? Move, horses. I want to see the turtles. I love the turtles. Turtles! Oh my gosh, I love them. Look. Hello. I remember when turtles were introduced. I think I had just started playing Minecraft. It didn't last long because I was playing on the Switch and it was making me motion sick. But I had so many turtles and I don't even remember how I got them. Don't remember, but I loved them and I miss them. They're so cute. And I don't remember what they do aside from lay eggs? Question mark? Ooh, lots and lots of sand. That'll be way easier. So let's snag some more of this. Just to get, because I think I used all of my sand at the house anyways to make the glass we used for some. So let's just gather some of that. And then let's go find some cocoa beans. Maybe? Aha, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. And then we'll need some jungle logs as well. I want to wait. Because if I harvest this when it's too small, it'll just be seeds. That's fine. We can do that. Okay. We'll take this tree. I don't really like jungle log aside from the fact that I can grow cocoa beans on it. We'll do another tree's worth. And then... boom. Hello, little piggy. Okay, so now we have 5 cocoa bean seeds. I do not need that wheat. A jungle log sapling. And like 20 of those should be more than enough for what we're looking for. And then now I can get... apparently you can make a helmet out of their shell and some potions. Well, that sounds mean. I don't love that. I don't like that at all. Maybe that's why I don't think they do anything. Because I won't kill them. Um, I mean, a turtle helmet could be kind of fun, but I don't want to kill them. I mean, I have no problem annihilating squid, apparently. But we draw the line um, at turtles, apparently. Okay. Let's get our... Oh, I don't have a bed. Not the cute animals. Exactly. Let's go do a nice little beach sleep. I don't know if it's quite night enough, but we're gonna try. We are gonna sleep. Okay, cool. Just gonna have a little snooze. Rise and shine. Good morning. Ooh, we could gather some fishies. That is kind of why I brought my bucket. Honestly. Thank you. Because I think there's some pretty fishies in here. Let's not die, folks. We know I'm so good at swimming. What are you? Can you put turtles in there? I think they're too big. All right, remember that we have to breathe. Oh, you're fun. I want you. Come here. Haha. All right, we got a fish to add to a fish pond somewhere. Hello, turtles. Okay, you can go away. More sugar cane. Heck yeah. Okay, so I kind of found all of the things that I came over here for. Aside from... Oh, we're still looking for beetroot and carrots. So we really need to find another village. Pandas. I love pandas. Another animal that I won't kill because why? Okay, so we may just need to hop on the boat and start rowing. Because we're avoiding that. We're not going to that bastion. So maybe if I just go south, surely there will be another village here somewhere. Did we go there? Oh, you know what? We were supposed to go... That's what we were doing last time. We were exploring the weird abandoned village. And then I was supposed to go back up and explore this village after that. All right. Well, we'll do that now. We'll go north. And then after that, if we don't find what we need, we can go on a boat adventure. Swimming. But I feel like sometimes finding crops outside of wheat at those places can be tricky. Ooh, what is that? Hello, trees. We're also keeping an eye out for fun new trees that we don't have. Blue enchanted log. Well, don't mind if I do. I don't know what an enchanted log does. But I'm gonna take it. Pretty. Okay. There's also green enchanted log. Mushroom. Packed mud. That's just jungle log. It's so pretty over here. I feel like something bad's going to happen. You know? Like I don't trust it. Glowberries. I guess I'll snag one of the green ones. Oops, that's a pickaxe. Oop. Thanks for the stuff. And then as long as I got at least a Yeah, I got a sapling of each. We're fine. Okay. Back towards the village. It's so cute over here. I love it. Oh, do I have to climb that mountain? I don't want to do that. Ooh, also there's a lot of skellies. Okay, I guess we're climbing a mountain, folks. But we're gonna hop to the left because I don't want to deal with those skeletons right now. Or all of those zombies. Why are there so much? Is it because it's dark? Probably. See, if we had spider backpack, we could be Spider-Man and just climb on up. That's funny. Look, it's a boulder. That's a nice boulder. Okay. Boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. I hate scaling mountains. Which way's the easiest? Hey. All right. We're doing good. Oh. Jump, jump. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, cool. We did it. That took a lot less time than I thought it would, which I love. Okay, good. The village is over there. I was like, man, I don't want to go all the way around there. We're good. It's fine. We'll go this way. What are these trees? Ooh, is that iron? Let me just snag that real quick. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, more iron. Well, if you insist. Ooh, lots of iron. Lots and lots of iron. Even more. Okay, I think that's it. Hell yeah, we desperately need iron. I need to start a strip mine at some point, but we've not gotten there yet. Okay, I think, oh, we can totally make it to that village on time to steal one of their beds. Oh no, I don't want to steal their bed. I've learned that is not what we do. Ooh, a spruce. Do I feel like I have spruce. I'll shop it anyways. I know I have both of the redwoods because there's an O the biomes and a biomes of plenty. Beetroot? Nope. Hello, village. I'm here to pillage. Oh, dang. I think we have been here. Because I remember the dang. I left the leather armor and boots. Because this is, dang it, we've totally been here. But yeah, heck yeah for the iron. We'll take that. This is where we came and they didn't have any beds. And so we had to stay up all night long and lock ourselves in, and we saw all those zombies. Yeah, we've totally been here. Dang. Because I think this is where we got the melon from originally. Well, we'll still take all their stuff. Hello, horsies. Wolf. Guys, do we have a white one yet? Does anybody remember? Wait, come back. I think we did. I think we finally got the white wolf. Yeah. Okay. We don't need them. We love them, but we don't need them. I'm totally taking these melons. Melons. Like, eventually I don't mind having multiple of each kind of dog, but I'd like to just start with one of each. One of each variety. Get our dog army fully up and running. Yeah, we were totally here because I let that cow inside and he got stuck. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I wish I would have remembered that we came here. Because I don't think this guy... You're stuck again, buddy. Get outside. Where's that villager? Hey, you don't have anything to trade, do you? Can you stop running from me? That'd be... No. No thanks. Okay. Hello, cows. Oh, this is cute. I'm just gonna let all of their animals loose. Sorry, not sorry. Let's down. Ow. Here. Ooh, maybe? We'll have to be careful because it is getting late. Wheat. Wheat. Plant something besides wheat, dang it. Wheat and melons. That's all they got. Alright, let's go to sleep. Tactical fishing. How did we get whatever that is? Ooh, there's a witch up there. Oh, he's gone. Alright. So let's go back. Dang. I wish I remembered that. Okay. We're just gonna... Oh, but I can't teleport because my dog won't come with me. Adventure Pop. You're killing me. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. I would really love to finish our farm today. But I just don't know. Without the last couple of seeds, I don't think we're going to be able to pull it off. At least going down the mountain's easier than up. Now, can I do it without taking damage? Maybe not. Oh, hello. Rocky stone. What is coarse dirt used for? Alright. Let's just... hopefully not die. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're fine. Let's have a snack before I forget. Thank you, bread. All right, puppy. I don't think we can sail around. Oh, look, it's like a mini version of where our farm is. Ours is cooler because it's giant. All right. Oh, I think we can sail around there. Yeah, we'll do that. Boat. We're not doing this today. Get in the boat. Go on. Get in the boat. Yes. Sit. Scoochie. Scooch. Oh, you're in a corner. Get out. Come on. Oh, you're so close. Don't be stubborn. Get in the boat. In the boat, child. Ugh, are you really gonna bug out? Just get in the boat. What if I unsit you? Are you in the boat now? I think you are now. Yeah. Okay, cool. Stubborn. Stubborn, stubborn, stubborn. All right, let's go this way. And we're off. There's some bees over there. I'm not gonna piss them off. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Okay, I think, yeah, we can squeeze through there. It's fine. And then once I think we get around this corner, I want to take a left, if I remember. Yeah, because we were already over there. Yeah, we want to go this way. Yoink. Okay. Whew. Now we are on our way to hopefully find the veggies we need. And then I don't know how or if we're ever going to get poor adventuring doggo back to the original house. I think they're just going to be stuck out and about, if I'm honest. All right, that's more jungle, which I don't really want. Oh gosh, what's going on over there? Hard pass. Adventure doggo is on its own adventure right now. I know, right? Poor adventure doggo is permanently on their own adventure. It's just whether or not I'm there. Let's get all of this kelp. Or seaweed or whatever the hecky it's called. Okay, but we did get cocoa. We got jungle logs, which was good. I got tons of sugarcane, so we should be good to get our sugarcane farm going. But I don't think we're gonna find the beetroot or the carrots anytime soon. Because I feel like they're pretty rare in villages, right? Ooh, there is a doggo. There's a couple of doggos, but I think we have them. They're the orangey looking ones. All right, pup. All right, get out of the boat. Uh-huh. You're gonna shake. Let's go. Where are you, puppies? I know you're here somewhere. Oh, they're over there. Do we have... Let's not fall down there. Do we have one of these? I feel like we don't. He's super cute. I love him. He kind of reminds me of Feyre. I don't think so. I don't think so either. Okay. I only have one boat with me. All right. Let's get some snacks. Let me unload the bones. Put this back in here. Dang it, I wanted that. All right, adventure doggo. Oh my gosh, wait. Adventure pup, come over here. Are you literally adventure pup? Or are you different? Oh, you're totally different. Okay. Treat. Okay. One bone. We are on such a freaking roll with one bone dogs. It's insane. Absolutely insane. All right. Well, we're going to have to get you home somehow. But we can keep you safe because I have extra armor. Okay, let's put some of this stuff back. Okay, put you here. You here. We're going to need a second boat. Let me craft that real quick. So I have my lead, so that's good. We'll do a red boat for redwood. That's not what I wanted. But who pushed me? Rude. All right. You shall have purple armor. Heck yeah. Okay, come on, puppies. Let's go. Did I grab that table? I did. Alrighty. So, you guys can be in the red boat. Where's my potatoes so I don't accidentally whack them? There's my lead. Sit. Sit. Ha 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 ha. Scooch. 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 Please get in the boat. Thank you. Scooch. Score. Look at my well-behaved puppies. Boat for me. Boat train. 2.0. Okay, but boat train with chicken backpack is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty. Let's boogie. It is so cute. We love. Okay, so there's a lot of birch trees, which I actually don't know that I have a ton of birch. There's the witch in the woods. Love that. We could go further down. This way. It is almost nighttime. Which I feel like we just slept. So I might, honestly, I don't want to adventure in. We're just gonna, oh no, chicken backpack. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I want to use the sleeping bag. Can't deploy, check surrounding area. Is it because it's not flat enough? Okay, that's fine. All right. Oh, sorry, dogs. All right. We were heading south. Ooh, this is gonna be a little narrow. Oh, hello, zombie. Die. Okay, cool. We are back in business. I love the birch forest. I might just quickly get a couple of birch trees because I think I might want to build the how do I undo the lead? How do I undo a lead? Nope. think I just whack it. But I can't figure out where it's... Or walk far enough away. Hold on, I don't want to leave my boat too far. Alright, let's just... There it goes. Oh, I tugged him on land. Sorry, pups. My bad. Okay, let's use our bundles for the saplings. And then we'll use another one for... that's too full. Let's use it for our random stuff. There we go. Okay. You guys will be fine. I swear. Alright, now let's go back to chopping mushrooms. Some trees. I don't need too many because I feel like I'll be able to find them. I mean, it's birch. But it's convenient that they're all here. Okay, I think that'll be good enough. Enough to get some saplings and plenty of blockies to at least get us started, and then we'll just plant our own when we get back home. Yeah, that's almost a full stack. Well, I might as well just make it a full stack. Boop. Okay. Boop. E. Back on we go. Okay, cool. They're in the water. I didn't know you could drag boats on shore that easily. But apparently you can. There's lots of pumpkin over there, but we're good on pumpkin. Those trees are cool. Ooh, is that a portal? I think it is. You can also row the boats on land. Oh. Well, that's fancy. Let's go see what goodies we find in here. I'm not going in the portal because I don't even think I can build it. But, ugh. Sorry, doggos. Alright, we got boat back and lead back. You guys just hop on land real quick. And then I'll put the boat back. Excuse me, why are you all the way over there? You are being good. Thank you. Excuse you. Get over here. Listen to your mother. I need you to get out of that corner. Get. Move. 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 Sit. Okay, let's try not to push you over the magma block. Or the... Yeah, that's a magma block. I'm sorry. I tried to avoid that. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible mother. What if we... just get rid of that real quick. Sorry. Can you come back over there, please? Thank you so much. I need you to get in the boat. Alright, whatever. You can explore temporarily. Do not fall in the lava. Thanks. Have a great day. Ooh, a golden hoe, golden leggings, golden boots, and golden sword. Yeah, the dog's like, no. Okay. Let's do that. Where's my saplings? Boop, boop. And then you can go in here And honestly, let's just scooch this out of the way. There. Okay. Thanks for the goodies. Okay, but you for real need to get back in the boat now. There's a lot of obsidian here. But it's gonna... I don't have a diamond pickaxe, so it's pointless. That is one thing we probably need to do next time, is to find... I need you to get in the boat, please. Move. Move. No! Don't move that way. You're gonna catch on fire, ding dong. Oh, I could use the lead. Gotta love Minecraft sometimes. Just scoop up some magma. I did get a bucket of lava at one point. That's how I have lava in my house. Can you please get over here? Get over here. Okay, maybe not in the water, simply. That would be intelligent. Sit. All right. E. 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 Haha, I win. Okay. Nope, didn't want that. In the boat with the lead. Skedaddle time. Score. Okay. So we should at some point start making our way back towards our home, because otherwise we're gonna have 2 dogs abandoned to the wilderness, which just isn't very kind. And I want them home. But that might be a next time thing. Because we're getting close on time. Ooh, is there another portal? More loot? There is. We'll leave the dogs aboard this time. Oh, look, we don't even have to get off. They put the treasure chest right here. How nice. Okay, we do still have to get off land. Okay. Ooh. Lodestone. A weighted pressure plate. A golden pickaxe. Golden shovel. You know, gold is not the most useful, but I will take it. But I feel like you always find gold in there. I don't think I've found much else in there before. Alright, I don't see any towns, which is fine. We are... Oh gosh. We're so far from our house. Maybe we need to start heading north-ish. What is that? Hello? That giant pillar's crazy. Lilies! Fancy. I feel like it goes from iron to diamond. Yeah, it absolutely does. What a nice cylindrical thing, honestly. It's like, honestly, if this was near my base, I would just hollow it out and then boom, wizard's tower. But it is not anywhere near us. Oh gosh. It's another lavender field. Oh, we really need to be going north. If we're ever getting these dogs back home. It's so aesthetically pleasing. It really is. It's so pretty. Okay, I think we're gonna go on land. Yeah. We're gonna go on land. Move lilies. Okay, huge lily pads are a little annoying. Get out of my way. Beach nap. Yeah. It's getting a little late. I can't see at all. Duh, that's what torches are for. Oh. Why is terracotta? I feel like terracotta should be a shovel task, but that's just me. Okay, we'll sleep here. We'll release the hounds. And then we'll start heading north. Oh, dang. My pockets are full. Full, full, full. And this is why we love backpack mods. Because I can just throw all my crap without having to do bundles. No, same. It gives me dirt vibes, right? Like, that's not a pickaxe thing. It's, to me, it should totally be dirt. All right, puppies, I don't want to leave you. Find some land so I can unsit you. Good, doggo. Excuse me, friend, where are you going? My dear. Are you just going for a little swimmy swim? What are we doing? Yeah, hi, I see you. Come. He's patrolling the waters. I know. Such a good doggo. Thank you so much. You did great. Now let's go. Nice to know that there's lots of terracotta here, though. How is that cyan? Isn't cyan supposed to be like blue? That's gray. Excuse me, you're in the way. All right. Ooh, but the purple's pretty. Again, is it the sunset that's... I like the terracotta. I feel like the terracotta colors are way more muted than they say they are. Right? Like, this says light blue. No, it's not. It's purple. I'm gonna steal some. Pretty. Okay. That's enough for now. I should be heading north. I know directions. Are you guys coming? Okay, cool. I think the same thing. I found that light blue terracotta and used it as purple flooring in my Jacaranda house. Ooh. That's a good idea. Oh, I do actually... I'm glad you said that, because I actually need some Jacaranda real quick. Let me just... What is that? Let me just scooch on in here. Get a tree's worth. I know I'll have more after we switch out our pink floors or pink walls of our cherry blossom house. But yeah, that's I love that actually. I don't think I've ever come across light blue before. I've only come across like pink, orange, like the red tone. It's not the blue tones, but it's very pretty. I like it a lot actually. Same, yeah. We love to add a little girly touch to some things with some pretty colors. Okay. We'll do an even 50 and then we'll go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love it. Though sometimes it looks a bit gray depending on the lighting. Yeah. A frog? Can you put frogs in buckets? How do people get frogs? I'll take a fork. Oh, I was like, where'd my fish bucket? I have no idea. I could see the look at them. The way they crawl is so cute. Okay, let me just set that random fish free. Right. I want him. Okay, I'm thinking if an axolotl can fit, a frog should fit. Oh my god, I love him. Come back. Okay, I'm gonna Google this real quick. Frog Minecraft bucket. You can get the tadpoles though. Okay, so you can't do adult frogs, but you can do little tadpoles. So I could steal. I know, I think that's silly. I love him. I need him. I don't like frogs in real life. Frogs in real life freak me out a little bit. Oh, sorry, dog. But I like them in Minecraft. Oh my god, there's so many. Look at them. Ooh, there's like a little cave down there. Are you a big frog? All right. Oh, there's a bird. No, me neither. The slimy, right? They freak me out. And honestly, when I was little, we had a sandbox in our backyard, like tied to like a playground or whatever. And one time, and my dad built like a fence around it to keep the dogs out of it. And I'm trying to scan for baby froges. And so it was just like a wooden fence. So like you had to open the little door to get into it, all the things, right? Well, over time the gate kind of started to get a little stuck and hard to open, but it was fine. Like it just took some effort. But one time, my grandma was watching me, and so she was like on the patio doing whatever, and I am just digging around in my little sand pit, my little dirt box, and I poke the sand that had like hardened with water from the rain or whatever, and a huge ass toad pops out because he was hiding underneath. I kid you not, that thing was like, to me, I don't know how old it was. I think I was like 10. Like this big, just huge, absolutely ginormous, just pops out and is trapped in this sand pit with me. And I was freaking out and I couldn't get out at all because it was near the door and I was like petrified. So I'm like screaming and freaking out. My grandma was like, oh my god, what's wrong with you? What's going on? And then she couldn't get the door open, and then the frog wasn't leaving. It was awful. So I'm not a huge fan of the froges in real life, but in video games they are cute. I don't know where you find baby frogs. I assumed it was the water, but I didn't see anything down there. Where are your children? I'd like to steal them. But the way they walk is so funny. Look at them. Just crawling along. I mean, I suppose I could... What do frogs eat in Minecraft? What do you feed them? Small magma cubes and small slimes. Okay. Well, then we cannot... Alright, so no baby frogs for us right now. Because I absolutely do not want to find slime right now. That sounds scary. Alright. Well, bye frogs. I guess we'll continue on our journey north. And see, like, this is light gray. No, it's not. It's pink. It's pink. Hello, Burb. Like, I want all the animals, and I admire all the people who go through the painstaking process of getting an animal on a lead and just walking them back to their base, because, like, this is so far away. I could not imagine. Spam call. Hey, it's not so bad. It's our first spam call today, and usually we've had like 8. I'm stuck. Okay. Bamboo forest is not my favorite to navigate, but the waterfalls help. Get out of my way! Move. Get out of here. Okay. So many freaking trees. Breed slime balls and frogs. Ew. Right? Like, come on. That does not sound appealing at all. Ugh. I really need to get around whatever this is. But it's almost nighttime. Nope. Didn't want to do that. Okay, there are zombies nearby. Will it let me sleep? It will. Cool, cool. Slimy frogs gotta eat their slime balls. Yeah, they do. Okay. Let's try and go this way. Okay, there are zombies. Those are lilies. Okay, we're gonna boogie. I don't want to deal with them. Leave me alone, please and thank you. Wow, folks, that was a close one. Climbing on top of trees is never a great idea. I don't know why I just did this. Ugh, but the zombies over there. Bro, leave me alone. I do have water bucket. It would be so wow. Let's just use this the way I was intending to do and just create a lovely little elevator for ourselves. Okay, bye. God. Okay. Are my dogs stuck up there? No, they're slowly making the way. Okay, I'll just stay. Okay, one's here. We love. The other one will find us. Oh, cool. They're both down here. Good dogs. All right. I hate this area. It is awful. Fuck it. Oh, that that vine saved my ass. I was like, why are we falling in slow motion? Okay, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of here big time. Ooh, water. Okay, I'm gonna steal this because we're gonna need it. Okay. Get me out of this area is awful. I hate it. Get me on solid ground. Okay, I have 2 dogs. Fantastic. Jeez, that place was... Thank goodness for that vine. I know, I was... it would have been a rough end to stream. If we would have died in that tiny little hole. Because I had just emptied my water bucket. Which I'm not great at, like, the clutch water bucket saves, but let's just... Horse seaweed, that's not a plant. I don't want that. Oh, jeez Louise, get me out of here. There's creepers up there. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get home. to my dog. So my other dogs can have another dog. Just trying to build an army here. It's fine. Hello. Okay. Boat. I should eat before I get trapped by something. Okay. One boat. That's it. Good dogs. Look at them. Such well-behaved babies. Now, if you could just scooch on in there, that'd be great. One more. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. E. E. Good dogs. Okay. Boat for me. And let's get that lead back. Yoink. Toodaloo. Okay. Oh, good grief. That place was stressful. Not a fan. If that vine wasn't there, we may have just ended stream at that point. But it was, so we're good. What are all those things in the water? What the heck? Oh, you know what? I think those are the things that hurt me last time. So we're gonna... I hate that sound. We're gonna just get on over... A village! Have we been to this village before? I don't think so. I think this is a new one. Ooh, there's so many mobs up there. Yucky. Okay. Ooh, this is a new village. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm a terrible mother. Okay, boat, lead, dogs. Dogs that need to unsit. Can you get on land? Good dog. Okay, exploring. Pillage the village. Oh, it's a little up high. Oh, this one's going to be tricky to navigate. Cool. Packed mud. I do like mud bricks. I like them. Okay, hello village. I am here to steal your belongings. Hopefully they have an anvil. Yeah, an anvil and something else we're looking for. Okay, crabs. Let's do... Ow. We're fine. Okay. Ooh, brewing stand. I'll take you. Just steal your livelihood. We already have one of those. Ooh, what? I heard a zombie. No thanks. Okay, we got wheat. More effing wheat. Melons. Oh, let's do this house before I forget. Hello, kitty cat. Wheat. What do we got? Chest. Bread. I will always take more bread. I already have a couple of cauldrons back home, so I think I'm good. I can always come take it later, honestly. Hello, Golem. Nope. Nothing in there. Hello, villagers. I don't really have anything to trade with them, unfortunately. My game too, for some reason I can't find villages with anything but wheat. Right? I've only at a effing cartography table again. But don't worry, we found an empty map. Yeah, like I've only maybe once or twice ever found not wheat. Ooh, bucket, bundle, bread. You can have eggs. I don't need those. And I feel like the only time that I've seen not wheat was when they had an actual, like, garden built. Hey, grow some. Ooh, I don't have carrots, but to me that makes me feel like you do. Leather workers. Ooh, if there's leather workers, there's gotta be a smithing table here somewhere. Right? Because how else would they do the thing? Chest. A saddle. Leather. Okay, let me organize my life real quick. We can get rid of some dirt. We'll get rid of a stack of dirt. And then bundle. Sand. I don't really need netherrack, so we'll put that away. I want all of those saplings. Shield. Oh. Let's do this. Huh. Am I in your home? I'm sorry. Dang. Okay. What else can I shove in here? I hate that you can't put tools in them. Yes, apparently you can find them in plains biomes. By the biome makes so much sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, we have some things to swap out now. Okay, so let's put this here. You can have some sticks, some dirt. Let's organize this. All right, I'll take your leather. I don't want the boots. I will take the bundle. All right, I'm just gonna sleep while we're in here because I do believe it is nighttime. Okay, so plains biomes. We'll have to get our hands on one of those. All right, now there's got to be a smithing table somewhere in this dang nabbit frickin' place. Another brewing stand. Like, we have smith workers, so between I feel like I normally spawn near the plain, so it's been weird not to find any of those. My current save spawned me in the snowy mountains too. Ooh, yeah, interesting. I feel like they're rare, honestly. I feel like I'm always next to a freaking acacia village. We need to go that way, I think. Hey, where's your stuff? Oh my goodness, excuse me. Bell. Like, I feel like it's gotta be here somewhere. Because why would they be a smith worker if there wasn't... Ugh, I think that's rude. I'll take the bundle, though. Did we do that one? Is that the one we started in? I feel like, yeah. Oh no, this one's like its own little island. Maybe we haven't been to this one yet. Or is this one we came up to start with? No, I don't remember, dang it. Grindstone? What do you do with that? Repair and disenchant. Okay, well that's a win. I don't think I even have that in my other save. I didn't know that that existed. Okay, I think I need to go over there. Maybe. Don't push me off the sledge, please. Thank you very much, puppy. Okay, so we got that one. Maybe over here is where we came up. Maybe. Yeah, I think this is where I came in and still, yeah, this is where the brewing station was. And the blast furnace. Okay. Well, we got a grindstone, so when we do have armor, we can repair and disenchant things. But I still need a gosh darn smithing table. I guess we'll try and get that another time. Did I go in this big house? I don't even know anymore. They all look the same to me now. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we will carry on. I don't need another blast furnace. Yeah, we'll just keep. I'll check this one just because the door's shut. But I'm pretty sure I've been in here. Yeah, it's another brewing. Okay. Off we go. Ooh, that would have sucked. Ugh, I do not want to climb a mountain. We're absolutely not doing that. Heck no. Absolutely not. Now, I may climb it because there's a waterfall over there. But... Alright. Are we even remotely close to back to base? Because I do need to start going... No. We got, like, over this big-ass hill, and then we can head west. But I do have to remember that there's a bastion over there. So if we just keep heading due north-ish, we should be all right. And then we can drop off our new dog to meet their friends. And then we can go add to our crops on our farm, and then we'll probably call it a day after that. And then I think tomorrow, because we'll be back here with more Minecraft tomorrow morning, I think we might start strip mining, because gosh, I need some more iron. I mean, we did find some today while adventuring, which was fantastic. We love that. But I really need some more iron because I only have an iron helmet as of right now. And if I'm going to get anything accomplished, I'm going to need some better armor than copper. New doggo. Yeah, boo, Bastion. Boo, indeed. But yes, new doggo for the dog army that we are building. If keeping track of dogs and getting them across water wasn't such a pain, I would travel with all of them. I would build them all their own custom colored armor, and they would just all venture behind me like my own personal army. And it would be great. But because we cross so much water, and I don't like them getting lost behind, we're not going to do that. So only Adventure Doggo comes with us, because if I leave them behind, I just leave them in a boat and then we come back for them at another time. Could you imagine traveling with 5+ doggos? Yeah, it would be rough. I mean, aesthetics wise, fun as hell, but realistically, terrible and an annoying, barky nightmare. Okay, I think we can just go down this little valley here. And they would probably push me off of so many ledges because my dogs already nearly pushed me off. Oh, I'm like, why am I not running? Because I need to eat. It's not like that's a new concept or anything. All right. Hello, chickens. A whole lot of cows. I should look where I'm going. Yeah, see, like we already are running into more water down here, which means we're gonna have to get the dogs in the boats. And yeah, doing that with more than like two's enough. Sometimes one's enough. But doing that with more than two, I mean, we had 3 dogs at one point that we were moving, and we all remember what a struggle that was. Okay, have a seat. Woof. Can you, whatever. Because the dogs also just don't listen for nothing. E. Get in the boat. We should also look into possibly making an iron farm. It would be much faster than strip mining, and there's a mod so you can just pick up the villagers. Hey, thanks for putting yourself in the boat. We love you. Too bad you can't command dogs to do something. Ooh, there's a mod so you can just... Ooh, okay. Yeah, I've never played around with the iron farms of that nature because, like I said, I usually play in peaceful... Oh, dang nabbit. Since I normally play in peaceful, it... Hold on. Apparently I can't talk and find my lead at the same time. Where did that go? If that... Okay, there it is. I was like, I can't lose that or we're never getting home. Boat. I've never played around with the villager or mob-based farms. Stop grabbing the dogs. Grab the effing boat. Thank you so much. I need you to get back in there. I need you to get back in there, like, now. Your dog just wants to be in your... I don't care. Get in this boat, get in that boat. Just pick a boat. Pick a boat. In this boat, in that boat. Pick a boat. Thank you, chicken backpack. Okay. We can carry on now. Yeah, doing that with more than 2 dogs... Terrible. Not happening. All right, they're in tow. Okay. But yeah, I need to play around with the villager farms. Cuz there's definitely a lot more to do. Ugh. Okay, we are going to just I'd love to not. Oh. Okay, if we just get off the boats, we can make it by land for most of this. Because I'm not. I'd love to not have the dogs back in the boats again. Alright. Come, puppies. Come. I know there's lava behind me. Let's not fall into that. Get on land. Alright, well, the lead broke. Alright, doggies. Are my pockets full again? What did I pick up that's different this time? Rude. Boat, lead. Great. Oh my god, it's so dark. Where am I? Alright. Let's go to sleep. Take a little nappy nap. I'm in the water. That's so great. Okay, now that I know where I'm at again. Oh my god, no! No! I don't... No. I somehow built my house maybe 100 blocks above a monster spawner. Oh no. Oh god, why is he so fast? What the hell? Okay, 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 okay. Hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this. Boat. Boat. I'm gonna leave my dogs, and I'm gonna feel terrible about it. But we are going to leave them just ever so briefly so I can um get out and hopefully sleep. That was scary. We did it. It's fine. Everything's fine. And look, the skeleton's gonna burn and everything's great. Um, my dogs are fine. They are trying to swim towards me. Something is shooting at me, which I think is incredibly rude. Um, are those my dogs? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. I believe he's still over there. Hey, dogs. I totally wasn't abandoning you. Oh, that's why my pockets are more full. Because of the boats being used. Get in my pockets. Don't play this game with me. My pockets are full again. I need boat. Okay, come on, dogs. Let's GTFO. I need to head this way. Ugh. Yeah, we'll go this way. Just a little nappy nap, right? Okay. Is that another dog? We don't need any more. It is. Hello, dog. There's bees over there. Ugh. Stressy. Okay, I need to... Ugh, I need to be over here. I'm not climbing all that. Freaking heck, man. I don't want to do that. Okay, well, we're alive, so that's good. And maybe we'll just take the extra long way home. Chickens. Too bad the doggos don't teleport with you. Honestly, yeah. I think there's other mods you can add to make sure they do teleport with you. But, ugh, I hate mountainy areas. Again, if it was just me, couldn't care less. Maybe this way is not as terrible to climb up. Yeah. Oh, goodness. The scenic route. Have I ever played Skyrim? I have not. I actually can't picture in my head what Skyrim is. I know, like, and by that I mean, like, how the game itself actually plays. I think it sounds fun if I'm thinking of the right thing. But no, I have not played Skyrim. Give me a little summary of what Skyrim is, because I can't for the life of my brain is so fried right now. I cannot think of it precisely. Do you get to build like? Do you get to choose between like mage, fighter? Like, is it fantasy based? Is that Skyrim, or is that crap? What's the other one I'm thinking of? That could be World of Warcraft that I'm thinking of. What am I doing? I'm going home. Fantasy base, I don't remember having to choose a specific class, but it's been a while. I think I would like Skyrim. I just haven't picked it up. There's so many games that I think I would enjoy. But at the end of the day, there's just not enough time, you know? Do you play a lot of Skyrim, Dr. Manchild? Mm-mm. Guys, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're doing it. Oh my gosh, don't make me climb another mountain, please. Oh, I hear you. I do, in fact, hear you. Where did you go? You sounded so close to me. Bark. Okay. Oh, if we go up a little and then right a little. Oh, God dang it. Oh my gosh. I don't even care. We're just gonna keep running. We're gonna go for it because I need to get home. I need these dogs to be in their house where they belong, and I need to get home. Fantasy RPG. I don't think you should play it because there's loads of mountains in it. Oh man. I mean, as long as it's not me having to navigate them with dogs, I think it's fine. I mean, like, I played Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, and those have a ton of mountains, and I just climb them the whole time instead of taking the path. But for some reason, Minecraft mountains just they press my buttons for whatever reason. There is magic in Skyrim, and you can ride a horse. I feel like if I like Baldur's Gate 3, you'd probably like Skyrim. Not that it's similar style-wise, but you know, like same vibes, I guess, right? Yeah, I think I would like it. Yeah, I just don't like I just don't like Minecraft mountains for whatever reason. I think it's the whole I have to find specific cube by cube paths versus just like scaling a mountain or finding the path on the mountain. For some reason, Minecraft mountains irritate me for whatever reason. But yeah, I do love Baldur's Gate. I do love me some Baldur's Gate. So I might have to check it out. Ah, pretty areas, but I'm pretty sure there's holes everywhere. Guys, we're getting so close. Less jumping. Yeah, it's the jumping. I feel like the mountains in Skyrim are easier to navigate. Yeah. Yeah. I could see, I think that would be fine. I think, yeah, I might enjoy Skyrim. All right, there's a witch in the forest, so we're gonna avoid them because I still don't know really how to not die. I do have a shield this time, so that would be better than when we were in the mines with the witch. Okay, it's getting kind of dark out. And there's a lot of effing monsters over there because it's so dark. Let me just scooch on over here with all this dang foliage. All right, we're just gonna... if you can navigate Breath of the Wild mountains, you can do Skyrim mountains. Score. Then yes, I would probably really like Skyrim. All right. Depends on whether one has a horse. Well, honestly, I didn't have a horse at all my very first Breath of the Wild playthrough. I just did everything by foot. And then obviously after that I was like, oh, horses would be so smart and so much easier. But oh dang, what am I doing? Doggies. Okay, they're coming. I think if I stay close enough to land where they can occasionally drop off, we're fine. All right, I'm just gonna swim around this little terrible area for a bit, and then we can get back to... Ooh, it looks like Skyrim's on sale for $10. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll probably pick that up, honestly. I'll watch a couple of videos, maybe find someone streaming. to check it out, and then I'll probably get it. But that could be fun. I do love a good sale. We love a sale. All right, puppies. Am I too far from you? No, score. All right, we need to sleep soon. Oh, and there's 1,001 mods for it. You know I love me a mod. So you're speaking my language. Does it have a bunch of like side quests and like, because there's an actual storyline, right? Or is it ooh, I love me a side quest. And I love completing them all. Although I say that, and then our Fields of Mystria playthrough, we've got like, but those are just like requests, not side quests, is how I look at it. All right, you should let me sleep now. Beep. Yeah, I might check that out. And play it. Oh my goodness, excuse me, off stream to check it out. So many side quests that I've never finished the main quest in 15 years. Oh, okay, so it's like a big, expansive game. I like that. I like that a lot. Guys, we are getting so close to home. So freaking close. The Fields of Mystery requests are also season specific. I have so many of the fish ones. I have no idea what seasons are for them. Yeah, the season specific requests are honestly the reason why I haven't done several of them. There's a ton to do in Skyrim and lots of lore. I love me some lore. Okay, I will. Let's see. Because like tomorrow I'll have to end stream like right on the dot at 2 because I have to take my grandmother to an appointment. But so I don't think I'll have time to pick it up tomorrow. But if I pick it up today, I might test it out off stream, and then I'll check back in with you guys on it tomorrow. And then if I really like it, then maybe we could throw it in the mix for some streams. If you guys would enjoy that. Our house! Guys, we did it! Gosh dang, that took forever. Yee, I hope you like it if you do. Okay, cool, yeah. I'll check it out today after stream. Because usually, like, I'll essentially, like, we'll game for stream, and then I will... Oh, I forget. Come, puppies. We made it! Oh my goodness, I feel like that took forever. Everybody get inside. Alright, so we totally didn't have this doggo yet, which is fantastic. We did have the white one, so I'm so glad. I know, so obedient this time, right? Our army is growing. Okay, I need to take that armor off of one doggo. Alright, let's empty my dang pockets. Leather. I don't think anything else moves in there. Okay. You, my friend, do not need armor. But we do get to dye their collar. Wait, are they the same? Those are so close. I think that's why I couldn't remember. All right, what color dye should we do for that doggo? It cannot be pinkish, reddish, or orangish because it's too close. So maybe, I think we're limited on options out here. White, blue? I don't know if I have any blue things. Can you make dye with terracotta? I got that in my pocket. Oh, let me... Oh, I already made them sit. Look at me go. I like... Can I do white? I think I can. Let me empty my pockets because I can't find I can't find anything. Move same. Okay, we got our grindstone. We'll move that in here. Bucket. Armor. Saddles will go in the animal one. I feel like maybe there's something... I wish you could make dyes out of... Oh, I could do... Black's not very fun. But I could do black from the ink sac. I could do white. I think white's one of the only flowers we have. Or we could run around really quickly and maybe try and find some flowers. I know there's quite a bit of flowers. Is it dark? Okay, let's just... We'll really quickly run around because now I don't have dogs, so I can teleport if I have to. Lots of white and purples. Let's see. White. White. I feel like that would be yellow. We already have a pink doggo. Ooh, you know what? Let's go here. Oh my gosh, I thought my game crashed for a second. That would have sucked. I feel like there's usually berries, like berry bushes. Or the weird hydrangea bushes over in the redwood forest area. I say that as there's hardly any flowers in sight. I just want some flowers. I'd like to do this quickly. Where was that? Was it here? Game gotta contradict me. I know, right? How rude. Okay, so let's go... Ooh, what color is that? Blue sage! Thank you. I knew there was something blue over here. Alright. Now we can get blue dye. Beautiful. Great. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, I like blue. That's not the house we want. All right, puppy, where are you at? Hello? Blue. All right, so now we have orange, blue, purple, pink. This was originally a pretty teal color, which we'll have to fix at some point. But then I accidentally dyed it yellow. Whoopsies. Okay, let me... Ugh, organization after a long journey. That can go there, that can go there. A whole lot of trees, which will go outside. Man, I really need to get some better organization, because this is driving me nuts. Wood, wood, wood. That stays in my pockets. I'm putting terracotta with the dirt because I think that's where it belongs. Minecraft can disagree with me all they want. All right. Oops, that stays. Get all, my dogs need to chill the F out. That'll stay, Sand. Another empty bundle. Trees. Wood. Wood, wood, wood. Sand. Stone. Technically bamboo is wood. Eggies. Seeds. Seeds. Oh, we got cocoa beans. I forgot about that. Lodestone can go in there. Gold things. We'll put our ink over there. Get our life organized. Tree, 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 plant, tree, flower, tree, plant. And then we're almost done. Okay, those will stay in my pockets. We just need to put this gold and magma away, and then everything else we'll keep on hand / go to the farm. Gold and the magma cube. We're gonna just put the magma in there for now. Okay, do I still have the lead or did I accidentally put that away? I put that away. Okay, well, I want one of those on hand. Okie dokie. So let's hop, skip, jump right back over to farming house. And then we will plant some more things. Dang it, I put that jungle wood in the other house, didn't I? I totally did. All right, get back here. Let's try that again. All right, now we can go swim upstairs, finish a couple of things for our farm, and then we will call it for today. Armadillo scoots. Thanks so much. The hell was that? Okay, well, I don't know what that was, but that sounded crazy. We'll sleep. All right, our crops are coming along nicely. I don't think we have any pumpkins yet. Still no beetroot, still no carrots. Pumpkins and melons are growing strong. None of our trees grew. That's cool. There is another zombie guy over there. Next time I'll replace all this dirt with sand, just because I think I like the differential look of it. But we can get our sugar cane going. Let me fill the bucket real quick. Let's do 2 of those. Bucket, bucket. All right, let's try and even this dang water out. There we go. Okay, I do want to, let's see, do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I have just enough to finish out the sugarcane. Fantastic. A couple more bucket trips. And then we can get our cocoa beans started real quick. And then after that, I think we're golden. All right, 2 more buckets of water. We'll get our cocoa beans going. Then we're good. We have so much wheat. It's crazy. All right. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. Boop, boop. Gonna have tons of bread. Unlimited bread. Yeah, if I install that mod where it just replants them for me, as long as I have the seeds on hand, we will have endless amounts of bread because I'm down for that. I just I do not want to plant them all by hand. Okay, now that's even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Sugarcane farm going. So then let's swap out the jungle logs. And did I also leave those cocoa beans? I think I did. This is what happens when you haphazardly just throw. My trees are growing. A lot of. Ooh, that's a good one. Not me excited about trees. Okay. Let's put our cocoa beans, like, just for now. I'll find a better home for them. So let's do 1, 2, and get out of here. How many did I skip? I skipped 3. 1, 2, 3, 3. I love it when the trees grow in a fun shape. Me too. It makes it way more interesting. I'm glad they're growing, though, because I was a little surprised that none of them had grown while we were gone. But I think also sometimes it's like, hey, you got to be here for ish to happen. Okay. Let's pop back to the house one more time. And grab our cocoa beans. I think in my head I thought they were watermelon, and maybe that's why I left them. I don't know. Last time. Okay. This will be the last one for stream, and then we'll call it. Teleport. Oh, jeez Louise. Let's have a snack so we don't get too tired to swim, or we will drown. And eventually I'll make a cute little sign for our lovely farming elevator. Maybe I'll put a hoe on it, or some wheat, or something. Boop, boop, boop. Now, do cocoa beans, they don't have to be watered, right? They just, as long as you place them on the jungle logs, we should be fine. I think. I think so, right? Boop, 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 boop. No, I don't think so. Parasitic little seeds, right? I think you're right. Okay. Boom. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. And I guess just for funsies, let's put some torches on top. Okie dokie. Well, we've got sugar cane. Our potatoes are growing. Love that. Wheat seeds, our melon, and our pumpkins. Our glow berries are looking good. I don't like that they're not growing berries a whole lot. We have plenty of wood to chop down next time, because then we can build another bridge across the way over here. So then that way we can get to our other farms that we're going to build here soon. Like, I'll probably build one right there. Actually, let's go ahead and mark it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be fine. Huzzah! All right. Let's just pop over here. We already have our respawn point, so we're fine. Alrighty. Well, we got lots of done. Jeez Louise. We got lots of stuff done today. Thank you so much for joining me. Tomorrow we are going to... We'll probably build another bridge. I need to get some more iron. So I may potentially look into getting an iron farm going. I don't know. We'll see. I might strip mine, honestly, just for the extra materials that you find when doing so. Otherwise, I'll probably also look into making a lovely little iron farm. But thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate you all stopping in and all of the things. I will be back here with Minecraft again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. Outside of stream, you can find me on TikTok, YouTube, and Blue Sky. I'm not super active on Blue Sky, but it is there. Eventually, I'll make a Discord. We just haven't gotten there yet. But yeah, I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.